everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade and VTuber, and today we're playing CrossCode. Oh, no, why did that send out 2 emails? Oh, no, does that mean... Okay, wait, everyone. Sorry, notification system on YouTube, I know it's a little glitzy, but if you're new here, I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you have any issues with YouTube, you can go to my Twitch, link in my description, and make sure to like, subscribe, and follow. And, okay, everyone, I was struck by some inspiration right now, so, I'm not gonna play the game right away. Just so you know, our schedule for this week is, Shin Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei, but then Darkest Dungeon. And then, no. If we don't finish Shin Megami Tensei, oh my god, it sent out 3 alerts. I don't know why it sent out 3 emails for my stream. Okay, well, we'll figure out that. Hello, Taken Bacon. I just got I just got inspiration right now. So wait, before we start stream, I got some inspiration. If you don't know, for Halloween, if you don't know, by the way, I make my own VTuber model. I make my own VTuber assets. I made this background. I made this we call this overlay thingy-majig. And I've also, I don't know why you got emailed 3 times. I get emailed 3 times when I go live, and I'm like, I'm the person who owns this channel. Why do I need email? Anyways, we started already. I know we have to say we have to wait for the 4th email, everyone. Obviously, it's like Monty Python. Thou shalt be followed by 4 emails. Did you pray to Australian rainbow for Yulungur? Oh yeah. If you're wondering what happened last stream, we prayed to Yulungur, the Australian god of creation, and we got Yulungur. No. So I just got some inspiration right this second. So if you can give me 1 second to finish this, I'm coming up with a Halloween costume, for Halloween, and I was trying to come up with an idea that was not just, well, the problem is my horns. I can't put a hat on my head. And I'm trying to come up with a costume. I was like trying to figure out, you don't see the bottom half of my body, so you won't be able to understand what's happening there. And I was like, huh. Well, okay, wait. I can show it real quickly. Here, have a small preview. Oh my god, why did I get a 4th email? Guys, I think YouTube is broken. I'm getting spammed by emails about I'm live right now. I'm your YouTube. You're alive. I'm alive, everyone. Her hair pointing in 5 directions. No, I'm alive. I am alive. I don't know. I don't need this many emails to tell me that I'm alive. Okay. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I got distracted. If you want a small preview of my next outfit, I'll let, for those who've been emailed 5 times. Those who have been emailed 5 times, you get a small preview of my next outfit. This is the preview. It's still in progress, so please don't take it out of context. I'm still working on it, and as most things I draw, the process will make it look better eventually. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, I hit the wrong color. Right. Undo. Undo, redo. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait, it's a leak. Well, technically it's not a leak, but, well, it doesn't count as a leak if I make the leak, right? Okay, 1 second. Wait, it doesn't show up. Oh, it's because I'm on blending tool. Okay. Paintbrush. This is not, I would have made myself blue. How did you know I was gonna? That was my other option, everyone. I was literally just gonna make myself blue. But we were gonna actually try to do a legit outfit and not just me make myself blue, even though I really want to make myself blue. It still has purple, so don't worry. It's still purple, and my hair is not pointing in 5 directions, unfortunately. It's just normal hair. Okay, you have to understand. As much as I would like to make my hair point in 5 directions, the problem is hats. I cannot put on a hat when my hair is pointing in 5 directions. You just kind of like, you have to have 1 direction to put the hat on. Tends to be the issue. Okay, so it should be. Give me a minute. Ooh, that's a really big. Small blast of inspiration. 1 second, everyone. I just got this inspiration right now when I was looking at my model. So there we go. Save that. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Save this. Put it into this. Copy, paste. And now we can get out of here, everyone. Bye-bye. No, I'm kidding. We still have the rest of the stream. I just in the wrong area. Okay, wait. What game was today? CrossCode. Everyone, I'm gonna play CrossCode. Don't worry. It's purple. It's still considered the brand. You gotta understand, everyone. My favorite color is purple. There's no other option but purple. Oh, what could it? It's not gonna be like neon highlight or oh my god, new iPhone 17 Pro orange. It's not gonna be that, everyone. I was like, you all were expecting that, but no. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's better if I make it slightly purple. Yep, I agree. Maybe not. Okay, everyone. Purple or no purple? Purple. Purple. Okay, maybe it's too much purple. I'm looking at it right now. Purple. Everyone, it might be too much purple. Okay, backing up. I'll fix that later. I'll just close that for now. Overwrite. Mental note, everyone. Just mention it's too much purple. Too much purple. Make not purple. Perhaps gold. There we go. Mental note has been written down on a piece of paper. No such thing as it's too much purple. I was like looking at it. I just compared it right now, and the answer is it's just too much purple. Maybe I just don't make it purple. I make it gold, perhaps. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Seraclin. We're actually starting the stream now. The real start of the stream is now. We're playing CrossCode today. The game will be here. Hello, Coil. You're our first for Twitch. Oh my god, I didn't see you because my chat was covered by the purple. Okay, now let's get in the game. Wait, something's wrong. Chat is clipping on the bottom. Oh, wait. Why is chat clipping through the... Oh, wait. There we go. I fixed it, don't worry. It's probably because I changed my size of the chat box. There we go. I hope the volume's okay. Where were we in the game? So, for those who are unfamiliar, CrossCode, the plot of the game is we're Leia, we're this blue lady named Leia, and she currently has amnesia. And we're in a video game called Crossworld, where people are in an MMO, and so in the MMO, we have friends, like we would have in real life, or we would have friends. So we have Citron, who I still can't figure out what nationality he is, and Emilionator, who is blatantly friends. So if you're wondering who is who, one is his name is Toby. What the? How did Toby end up being Citron? Okay, anyways. So Toby is the maid, and then Emilionator is blatantly friends. She literally says au revoir, or bonjour. I can't do French accent, so we'll do the most terrible French accent for the rest of this stream whenever she pops up on the stream. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't think she's gonna pop that much. And so this game has platforming, it has puzzles. I can do two things. I can shoot balls and that bounce off walls. And this is whenever I say, oh my god, it's like CrossCode, because everything is the bouncing balls and the angles and the balls and the perpendicular and the 45-degree angle and makes it perpendicular. I don't get it. Anyways, and then the next part is, they didn't make him orange. I know, I can't believe they didn't make him orange, but they made him purple. But I don't understand. Well, the joke is, but Emil is orange, so I don't understand what the joke was. One second, I need to adjust my chair. Chair is being adjusted. I need to make sure I have my right setup, because this game has a lot of puzzles. I'm not kidding. This game really has a lot of puzzles. There we go. So I can attack melee and I can hit balls, and then I can shoot ice balls or I can shoot fireballs. But there we go. Wait, where are they? Quest. What was I doing again? Uh-oh. What was I doing again? Does anyone remember what we're doing? I don't remember what we're doing again. This video looks British? What do you mean British? I'm not British. I can't even do a British accent. You think I can do a British accent? I can't even do a French accent. I can't. Okay, anyways, welcome to the stream, new person. My name is Seraclin, I'm masquerade the VTuber. But wait, yeah, I can't do any accents. So I apologize to every ethnicity that's possibly in this chat. I can't do any accents whatsoever. And also, does anyone remember what we had to do? I honestly, wait. Opposite. Oh, they put it here. It's in the pause screen. It's not in the quest screen. My bad. Why would they put the quest in the quest screen? No, they put the quest in the task screen on the pause screen. There we go. Pesky lagomorphs. Yeah, those. Wait. Oh my god, did you actually read my... I was gonna say, does anyone actually read the video description? You know, you get emailed it 5 times because of the YouTube notification system breaking. You think anyone actually... I was like, does anyone actually read my YouTube description? Because I actually write a bunch of stuff. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I write a bunch of nonsensical stuff. And sometimes I actually write kind of some sensical stuff. Okay. I forgot what we're doing again here. We're trying to make a raid. Oh, it's great to see you. And time for the raid. Yeah. I've never actually done a raid. You know, I have played some MMOs like, you know, World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. What number was it? 15? I think it's 15. And I'm just gonna say, I never ever got enough people to do a raid. So I just, you know, obviously the raids are kind of like endgame content. So you just kind of sit there awkwardly. Like, whenever you try to do a raid. Have you ever tried to do a raid in a low game dungeon? I mean, like a low level dungeon in a dying MMO. Like, oh, I played Terra one time in Ion. And they didn't really have raids. You raid to get items to raid with. Now the thing is that I was kind of like, you know, beginner, you know, you have to get like play 100 hours to get to actually the end game of the MMO, right? And so, and I didn't have that much time. So I never actually got that far enough to actually get to the part where you raid with things. And if they did have low-level raids, no one runs the low-level raid because you just do the high-level raids. Why would you ever bother with those little low-level people? And so, I think actually this is a probably common thing in MMOs where you have the low-level people, beginners, and then you have like the end game, like over 100 hours in this game kind of content. And the problem is like the disparity to get from the low level to the high level is either the game has to be designed, focused to just accelerate you straight to the end game. I'll just give you EXP boost, cut down the quest, and just like skip all the stuff. Or you actually do cater to both end game and both kind of systems. But if you don't invest enough to get new level players, it ends up being a waste of time investing in the early game when you can just invest more into the late game. Don't MMOs mid-game start in the level cap? Don't MMOs mid-game start at the level cap? I mean, do they? Well, it depends on how the MMO is designed. If it's like World of Warcraft, like level 50 is the end cap, and it's like, oh, okay. Or if it's like level 95 or 500 or something where it resets every season, or Destiny style. Or I actually don't really know how you design a legit MMO where you can cater to both the early game, mid game, and late game, and not have it just be early game kind of there, kind of neglected, and just skip all the way to like late game. Kind of, you know, just there's like a lot of games I know that just like when I was playing Terra, they cut out all the middle stuff in the game because there wasn't enough players. So they just kind of like skipped all the mid game and then just accelerate you straight to late game. So you would just level up like in like maybe like 2 days, very very fast. But one of the interesting things was well, yeah, the same thing with raids. No one would actually like do raid with you as a beginner. They would just it would basically, well, the problem is since they're so high, like if you ever got first level 60 tutorials, oh okay, well I don't know, WoW has changed over time, so it's like it depends if it's like classic or retail or some other version of World of Warcraft I'm not familiar with. I don't know. Ooh, I can nod my head, by the way. Ooh, nod. No, but there was, when I was back at the raids again. So, there is, like, some low-level raids in Terra. But the problem is that even though they had really cool mechanics, everyone. But the problem is that you'll be like with the level 100 people in like a level 10 dungeon, and the level 100 people just kind of like demolish everything in one hit. So pretty much it's not playing a game where you actually kill monsters and fight things. No, it's called walking through Dungeon Simulator, while everyone else just instantly kills everything with like Thanos touch. I mean, like literally, like they would just walk near it and it would instantly just vaporize. So you would never ever actually interact with any of the monsters. And it pretty much was like this from like level 10 to level like almost all the way up to like whatever the level threshold was. Because any dungeon that isn't the level 100 dungeon was pretty much filled with people just trying to clear it. Just walking through the dungeon and you do absolutely nothing because who cares what the boss mechanic is? The boss just vaporized itself after this person pressed one button. Yay! So, I guess it is better to get it with playing with friends. But the problem is, you need like, you know, how many people for a raid or something? Okay, small briefing. Do you have time right now? Let's go talk! Yes, I can nod. Alrighty, follow me. I don't know what accents he has. I forgot. I think Emil is only the French person. Attention everyone. Attention duelists! Sorry, wrong game. Tomorrow we'll have our first raid of all First Scholar members. How many of us are there? Yeah, except for you, Al. Why would you say everyone except for the one guy who's currently right there? Sorry, I'll be occupied. Why would you start your sentence with everyone except not for everyone? Anyways, that means about 6 people. This is perfect because this raid will be split into 2 teams of 3. This will be a mid-level team with Emily, Trony, and me. And then Lucas, Buggy, and me. I forgot what her name was. The raid is balanced to match the average level of each team, so it's work out fine. So we can still fight together. Sorry, dear, but not both teams will be on separate tracks, parallel to each other. Trust me, it's better. You don't want to be close to a level 60 enemy, yeah? It's like when you get teleported to Kalin and they put the Scarlet Rot on you. Why not? I'm sure to handle. Have you ever been teleported to Kalin, Emil? I like to see Luke. You should swap places with Emil. Blah blah blah. Yes, ma'am. We're on separate tracks, but there's still a collaboration between the 2 teams. Let me guess. Liza P's on sale? What? Oh, sorry. I got immediately distracted. What you say? Liza P is on. Oh my god, there's another game that's on sale that I want to get. Wait. There was a game. Okay, by the way, there's a game that I like called Caligula Effect. I know it's not a very popular. Oh, Persona 3 is on sale too, huh? Persona 3 Remastered is also on sale. Interesting. No, there was a game called Caligula Effect. It was made by the same company that made Persona. That's why I mentioned both of them back. But it's Atlas, and it's not as popular as their Atlas. It's not as popular as their other properties. Like think of Persona, Shin Megami, or especially not as popular as Persona. And is there a Steam sale going on right now? Is this what's happening? It's the autumn sale. Oh my god, this is the perfect time. I was looking for games to get on sale until October 6th. Wait. Mental note, everyone. Yeah. Is God of War on sale? It is on sale. Oh no! Okay, wait, everyone. Don't worry. I will handle that after stream ends. But anyways, I didn't realize it would go live literally like at 2 p.m. I can't believe it just went live right now. No wonder it hasn't emailed me 5 emails about the Steam sale going live now. Oh, there's another game, Outlast. Was this a horror game? I was gonna do some horror games. You know, I'll do some horror games. Oh my god, wait, there's guys, I have a whole list of horror games that I can do. We're not doing Persona 3. That's gonna be a really long game. Eliza P. Caligula Effect 2. Okay, so everyone, there's Caligula Effect and there's Caligula Effect 2. It wasn't that popular for, similar to like how Digimon has the issue with kind of like the samey dungeons. the combat system isn't turn-based. Well, it is turn-based, but it's not like turn-based in the traditional sense. It's more of like you have a meter and the meter fills up kind of combat. And then you have your turn. And then someone else's meter fills up and then they'd have their turn. So it was kind of like a meter-based, turn-based combat. And it wasn't as popular as like Persona. It had a very similar like high schoolers do things. A speed stat-based, turn-based. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah. So the Caligula Effect, it had an anime. It was not a good anime, but it was basically, you know, high schoolers are stuck in the Matrix kind of thing, and Hatsune Miku is the god of the world who wants to turn everything into, trap everyone in the Matrix. That was the plot. I'm not kidding. It's literally just, they actually got real Vocaloid producers, like, think of, who was it that they got? They got a lot of famous Deco 27, for example. And some other Pinocchio P. I think they got Pinocchio P, Deco 27, some other Vocaloid producers. But they legit got Vocaloid producers, and they had them, they commissioned them to make a bunch of songs for the game. So every boss, for example, and every like dungeon is a Vocaloid producer's song. I can't remember exactly. So there's like a whole Deco 27 dungeon or something. And so the plot of the game, again, Hatsune Miku, and then there's evil. Okay, wait, let me rephrase it. Evil scientist convinces Hatsune Miku to take over the world by trapping everyone in the Matrix. That is the real plot. There's the evil scientist though. Again, high school. Everyone's a high school student because they're stuck in the Matrix, so they can choose whatever avatar. Sword Art Online style. They can choose whatever avatar. CrossCode is 60% off. I'm playing CrossCode right now, everyone. CrossCode, the game you like to see, where I haven't touched a single thing because I'm still yapping, is available on Steam right now for 60% off. If you want to play this game, it's there. Oh my god, there's so many other games on sale. Oh my god, there's a lot of games on sale that I wanted to get. Metaform and Fantasio is 45% off already. I'm surprised. Can you side with Miku? That's the funny thing, Sir Cole. So, in the original game, there was only one plot line you could have done, and that's high school students beat up Hatsune Miku. But in the remastered version that's available, I think this was on a PlayStation Portable game. So, again, had graphical limitations. But I believe that the remastered version that's on PC, you know, when they do the whole Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance thing, is you have two options. You can do the Hatsune Miku, you can go beat up the Hatsune Miku route, or you can be with the side of Hatsune Miku route. So you have two options to do it, I think. And then there's also a Caligula Effect 2, which is apparently a completely different game. So, I mean, it's not completely different. It's kind of the same. It has the same concept, but it has the story's different. So instead of Hatsune Miku trying to take over the world, it's, someone is trying to make what was it? The plot was someone is trying to make their daughter a VTuber. I mean, trying to make their daughter into Hatsune Miku to take over the world. That's different, okay? Anyways, there's a lot of games on sale. Oh my god, there's so many games on sale that I wanted to get that I can't believe it's already on sale because these games only came out literally like 2 months ago. Some of these games, some of the games that I wanted to get only came out for like, you know, maybe like a year or less, like a year or less, but they already are on sale. I'm actually really surprised. Even Claire Expedition. Wait, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Ooh, there's so many games I'm gonna get. Okay, everyone, remind me after stream ends. I'm gonna get some games. How strong is Hatsune Miku in this game? She's God. She's literally the god of the Matrix in the game. That's not a joke. But the whole point is she harnesses the energy of the people, and so then she can use her powers outside of the Matrix. That was the plot. Like another plot point or something. And so the evil mad scientist guy is trying to convince Hatsune Miku to take over the world for some reason. I think that's I don't want to spoil too much about the game, but I'm gonna write down some stuff. Wait, 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna write a reminder. Steam sale until October 6th. Not steak sale. 1 second. no, not Steam. Steam. Not steak. Steam. Once again, I'm getting really distracted today. I'm so sorry, everyone. But you didn't have told me there was a sale. Sales, 10% off, everyone. Wait, how long is this sale? It's only 1 week long? Okay, everyone. 1 second. It's a 1 week long sale. Okay, there we go. It's only a matter of time. Neurosama does the same exact thing. Well, this was before. This game came out. Let me check when exactly. The game came out, I think, before the big VTuber boom. It was, when did it come out? It came out way before the big Caligula effect. It came out in 2016, so the same year. It came out the same year as Digimon, Cyber Sleuth or so. So it was, how do I say this? Yeah, it came out in 2016, so this is definitely before the big VTuber boom. The big VTuber boom didn't happen till like 2020, right? And it was kind of, well, the game was described as mid, where it doesn't have the depth of characters like Persona, and its combat system is kind of interesting, but not as cool as like some Shin Megami. It was basically not too well reviewed. That's why this game isn't. That's why it's so cheap. Sorry, it wasn't a very popular game, but it wasn't terrible, I would say. I mean, the music was good. The music was really good. Same thing with Digimon. The game music was really good, but it has the Digimon problem where the combat doesn't really have anything to it, and there isn't. It's a lot of repetitive levels that are just mazes. Okay, both need to attack the right target at the same time. Oh, it's a coordinated attack kind of boss. So, yeah, I was thinking about doing a Caligula effect stream, but it would probably be similar to Digimon, where I'm going to complain a lot, probably. But I'll be happy about the Vocaloid music, but I'll also be kind of... I might criticize it quite a bit. But it's also, like, only $5 compared to... I was looking at the new Digimon game, by the way, and it's like literally the new Digimon game is $70, and I was like, "What? This game is $70 for this brand for a Digimon game?" Which, by the way, has no reputation outside of its few games that have been released in America, and I'm not sure I would get it. But oh, Liza Pito is on sale. Oh wait, Darkest Dungeon 2 is on sale, guys. I'm getting really distracted. Oh, Persona 4. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I'll put that up. Okay, close. I'm closing it. Oh, don't worry about too much about that yet. Persona 4 reference. What do you mean Persona 4 reference? This Caligula effect, by the way, Beta Sigma Omega. The Caligula effect is made by Atlas. It's an Atlas game. It's the same company as it's not as popular as Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, but it is. I don't know. I clicked the stream. The first thing I heard was Persona 4. No, I was talking about there's a Steam sale going on right now, so if you want to recommend me games, put the link in my Discord is in my description, and you can put it in my game recommendations channel, because I'm noticing there's a lot of games. I've been looking for some new games to play, aka Liza P. But I was like, I don't want to buy Liza P. I swear there's going to be a sale any moment now, and lo and behold, everyone, there was a sale the week after I finished Sekiro. I'm like, I'm waiting for it to go on sale, and the sale hits the week after. Ha, everyone. Ha. Okay, anyways, back to. But yeah, no, I was thinking about getting some horror games. They're not. What was it? Outlast and Deep Sea. No, not Dead Space. It was called something. Ice. You're in like a ship in your boat in the dead waters. No, something dead. Maybe something with water and something with dead. That's not it. Or no? Are you trying to say sail? Oh my god, my bad, Coil. I want to see No, I'm Not Human. If you guys want to recommend me games, this is your time. This is the week to do it. To recommend me games. I'm gonna do 3 streams of Shin Megami Tensei. So we'll try to get Shin Megami Tensei out of our systems, and then we can do some other games too. At least for Halloween. I would like to do at least some more Halloween, spooky games, but I'm fine with any type of game. Also be aware that there will be a tricky boss enemy at the end of each first team, so make sure to be prepared. Of course. There's so many AI slop games. I mean, there's so many games that have come out way before AI came out. Oh, wait, one more thing. So the Caligula effect came out before the big VTuber boom, but the second Caligula effect came after the VTuber boom. So you could tell that it was written. The first one was written kind of like during the prime Vocaloid days, like Makaku City Actors and all that. During that stuff, and you could tell that all the stuff, when the second game came out, it was definitely written for after VTubers because they make a lot of more VTuber references. Dead by Daylight, trusting me is super helpful. Super nah. Dead by Daylight isn't even it's not a single player game, is it? Isn't it a multiplayer online competitive? It's not a battle arena. I was gonna say multiplayer online competitive battle royale. It's not a battle royale at least, but isn't it a multiplayer game? So what it's like legal single only. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any multiplayer games. I should have specified this. If I don't have anyone to collab with, unfortunately. for any horror, like if you're like saying Lethal Company, I don't have any, or Repo, or what's the current big trending game, Peak. I don't have any people to play it with. And also I suck at Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. Your skinny blue GoPro. What is Ultra Kill? Beta Sigma Omega. My thing about Ultra Kill, I've seen people recommend it. I actually kind of think it's interesting. Well, maybe not. There's one big issue. I get really motion sick. I've seen people play Ultra Kill and I get super motion sick. I don't know why. It's either I don't know. I think it's the graphics or it's the camera, but it's like a lot of the God of War on. I already know God of War on sale. I have it on my wish list. After our afternoon, in-game time, make sure you're not also not interested in the radio areas full of odds while close to statue. Let's meet the statue tomorrow. Metaphors on sale. Shin Megami Tensei 3. Or Soul Hack if you want Atlas. Yeah, I was gonna say, out of all the Atlas games, I wanted to get Metaphor or either Persona 3 Reload. But also, there's so many games that I want to get. I just like lying to people and saying game is similar like other games are not similar at all. Oh. There's so many games I want to get that I've already like wishlisted. So I have Metaphor but don't like it. We'll retry it though. I mean, is Metaphor similar? My impression of Metaphor, it was that it was just Persona, but like Persona, but you're like in fantasy medieval world Persona, and you have like, you know, fairies and I actually don't understand. I don't know what else is there besides, and British people, fairies and British people. That's all I know. Because apparently only British people can be in fantasy world, just like Xenoblade Chronicles. Only British people could be in fantasy world. We're going on a wait. Oh, she died. Oh no, she died. Wait. What just happened? Inscription, Beta Sigma Omega. Have you not seen my inscription playlist on my channel, or my only video tab that I've done is inscription? Have you seen my inscription? Everyone, I'm gonna deploy my inscription playlist real quickly. It's right here. It's gonna be, guys. He just blipped out of existence. I'm just not gonna acknowledge that whatsoever. I am not, lol. Yeah, I've already played Inscription, so if you're wondering what games I've already played, I recommend I played quite a bit. So either sort through my channel, Danganronpa. Oh no, I'm not doing Danganronpa. No, I can't do that one. There's a reason why I can't do it, and it's because the reason is I already know the big plot twist for every single thing. If you like Deco RPGs, I remember the Legends of the Brigady. What is okay, guys? Put all suggestions in Discord, please. Please, everyone, put them in Discord. I can't remember. Someone just blipped out of existence. Garfield card is on sale. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry, people who are watching this VOD. We spent 30 minutes not actually playing any of the game. We were just... Oh my god, Sir Cole! I just remembered something. You're Australian, right? Sir Cole, do you know Yulungar? Wait. This is the only Australian person I know in my chat who actually says they're Australian. You know Yulungar? Sir Cole, do you know Yulungar? This is have you met the Yulungar Please tell Cinnamon is on sale. Like, of course, is this? Well, I don't know if Shin Megami Tensei 5 is on sale because I already bought Shin Megami Tensei 5, and it already says it's already in my library. It doesn't tell me the price if I already have it. Everyone. Well, what now? The Yurlung, everyone. The Yurlunger. The Yurlunger. Longer jump skate. Look, it's the Yurlunger. You see the Yurlunger. Let me make him bigger. Look, see, you see him? He has the eyeballs and. He's rainbow and he's a RGB snake. It's too big now. How do I make him? I need to make him smaller. You're longer. Australians aren't Vikings. What do you mean? No. It says this. What's the lore behind this Australian gummy worm? Guys, have you not read my? I put the Wikipedia article on the. I sent the Wikipedia article. You haven't read it? Tell your Twitch chatter friend that Shin Megami Tensei 5 is currently 55% off. Oh, Coil. Beta Sigma Omega wants me to let you know that to the Twitch chatter friend that the Shin Megami Tensei 5 there's 55% off. I think it's hi, hello, Blue. But no. Okay, so the lore of this here. I'll put the link here. The lore of Yolungur. The lore of you could have just gone to Twitch yourself, Beta Sigma Omega, and typed it into them, but I guess you could just also work. The lore of Yolungur is that he's the creator god of Australia and many Aboriginal Australian tribes. Also called the rainbow snake or the rainbow serpent, is often seen as the deity creator god, known by numerous names in different Australian Aboriginal languages and by many different Aboriginal peoples, as a common motif of the Australian peoples. Oh, it's Aboriginal folklore. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess it's not very common for the average Australian. I guess it's the same exact thing of asking about Native American folklore when you're not Native American. One second, I need to fix something. Chat is going off the screen on Twitch. One second. How do I make this smaller? I'll make it smaller this way. I made chat. Sorry, everyone. I rearranged my chat earlier to make it bigger because someone said they had vision issues. So I made it sure that it was kind of bigger on the screen so you can actually read it. There you go. It's a longer. It's a snake. Do you not know how snakes work? Okay. Look at that. Mila is so excited. She exploded. Why? Don't worry, dear. It's just a small connection error. Happens occasionally. Oh. So they still have common connection errors these days? No, that's not a connection error, strictly speaking. It's one of the avatar servers failing. Crossroads is run by a huge distributed cloud system. Oh, no. I actually didn't know about that. There are several hundred servers just for the avatar, so it's not known that some of them occasionally fail. The backups will be up in a few seconds. Okay. I'm gonna say that we don't have a backup, but I'm gonna say he's an IT person for this world. But we don't... I'm assuming that the lore is gonna be that we're not... It's like a cat dog, but snake. Well, I think Shin Megami Tensei, it doesn't really have a definitive form besides being called Rainbow Snake. But that was the Shin Megami Tensei version of Yulungur. But in many art pieces, it has varying depictions, so it's not exactly like the same as that. It's just a snake that's rainbow and big. That's the only thing. Ow, please my numbers in. Oh, right, my apologies. This is not... Why does he look like Yoshouiji Shinri? No. Hello. Sakurai Blue! What was that? I forgot to use your friends. Don't worry, it's just a small technical issue. I see. Allure is actually playing a log off soon anyways. I gotta do some stuff. Same for me actually. Trony, Leia, let's go bye-bye. Okay, see you tomorrow. Au revoir! Actually playing the game. We definitely didn't just explode. What about you, Leia? Long up as well? I figured that. I'll make sure to get you back in the game just in time. Okay. Alright, see you then tomorrow. I'm gonna bet the lore is that she's not actually like a real person, but a digital avatar who is just built into the game and not actually a person. Or it is someone's person, but they were in a coma in real life and they were Digimon cyber sleuthing it. And where our actual body's in a coma while the rest of our body or mind is in the game. Oh my god, wait, there's another game I wanted to get. Is it on sale? Oh god, I really want to look at the Steam sale real quickly after our stream ends. But I'll put it later. Oh, we died. Oh, we're back. Oh no, it's the annoying thingamajig. What's happening? Wait, something's in my. There's the pop-up just popped up on my computer. Alright, nothing seems to work. Still doesn't respond. Am I supposed to? Is this a clicking? Am I supposed to, it seems like is this a clicking thing or is this not clicking thing? I'm starting to think maybe I have to click it. If I don't click it, do you think it will do anything? I don't think it's working. Okay, fine. We'll just click it, everyone. 1 second. Oh wait, something's wrong. No. Clicking is a good move. So they oh hey Warno, what's up? Is he entirely conscious? Oops, I really did have to click. I'm not certain possible as he perceives her surroundings. I see. Very sorry, I tried everything. You're in a coma? Honestly, I've never encountered an issue like this. The hair past spirits have led to this. That's why there's one last thing we could try. Let me guess, we can make her wipe her memory. And we wiped their memory, done. Oopsies, I think there was an issue with your avatar. I hope you're right, but you knew the memory. Good morning, Leia. Why did you wake me up right here? Doing fine? I should have logged in you early so there's plenty of time before the way. Is everything okay? Wait. You had another dream? What did you see? Why? Was it that one location then? No. It's shaking my head. Person? Shaking head. Another location? No. Shaking my head. Why? Now something else could you have remembered? About the dream before you had... Can we not write things down in this world? Does this world not have a pencil and paper that we can just write down to the guy to say, okay, so in my dream I saw someone, blah, 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 blah. We don't have pencil and paper. We can't talk, by the way. Our character has no talking option. That's the lore reason why we're silent protagonists. But you're telling me we don't have pencil and paper? I've heard a couple of questions that can help us pinpoint and look at you saw. Alright, let's see. Did it look like a jungle? Lots of plants, huge caves with trees, or etc.? Nope. Okay, it not being Gaia's garden. Okay, did it have bamboo trees or similar plants? Oh, yeah. Must be Sapphire Ridge then. So when it looks later in the sauce world, still be off with your cousin, and once you eat there, I'll help you recover your memory. Well, let's continue today's schedule. Let's prepare for the raid. I think the guy wanted to meet the autumn statue. Okay. Alright, you can be stuck on the chair. Oop. Oh, no. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, that wasn't it. I have to remember how to play this game entirely from the beginning now. Okay, F, C, V, V, V. Okay, there we go. How do I teleport again? I constantly forget how you do this. How do you quick travel again? There's a way to quick travel. How do I quick travel? Is this square? Are these people from the game developers? Coding wizard? I can't tell if these are people who are actually in the game or people who are developers. I know in Monster Sanctuary they made it so like one of the characters was the developer, I think. I'm trying to remember. Actually, oh, map. There we go. Statue. Autumn's fall. Autumn's fall or autumn's rise? Wait, autumn rise or autumn's fall? What one did they say? Autumn rise. I think it's this one, right? Did they say autumn's rise or autumn's fall? I don't remember which autumn we're talking about. Was it this one? No. Guys, that's the guy's garden. Oh, they won't let me travel to the next area. Does anyone remember which autumn did they say? Autumn's rise or autumn's fall? I noticed it says like, ow, this sounds like a really silly question. But I don't remember which autumn did they... Wait. Autumn's fall! Okay. There we go. They both have the word autumn in it. Oh, Borna, you know, you missed something earlier. So, in the beginning of this stream, I was talking about rise or fall, what's the difference? Well, the problem is that the area is just different people. No, so, Borna, I was talking earlier about how there's a Steam sale going on right now. So if you wanted to recommend me any games, or if anyone else wants to recommend me games, uh-oh. Everyone recommending games, you can put it in the Discord, link in the description below. The things about, oh god. If you want to recommend me any game, put it in the Discord. Make sure to follow the formatting rules, and I'll go give it a look. Now, no guarantees, obviously, but I will take a look at most of the games. Oh yeah, since it's almost Halloween, please try to keep it more Halloween oriented, maybe. Oh, this is the statue. I was wondering what statue are they referring to. They meant this statue. How do I get this thing? Wait. There's a thing that I did not touch right here. There's a thing I just never touched right here. Wait. How? Wait. No. Ah! Wait, I'm getting hit by something. 96% of the stealth games you play are all... What do you mean they're all stealth-based? Just ignore me. Ignore this. There we go. Oh, what was the one you would recommended? It was called Dead Sea. No. What was Outlast? Oh, Outlast is on sale. Morna, is Outlast a stealth-based horror game? Why are all the horror games you know? Pac-Man World? Oh my god, wait, Pac-Man World. That's just I don't remember Pac-Man at all. I was gonna say, there's actually a Pac-Man game that isn't just like Pac-Man? Oh, There we go. Is Outlast a stealth-based horror game where you just have to hide from monsters? My common pet peeve is a lot of monsters. A lot of horror games pretty much are like, hide from big monster. Wait for big monster to walk away. And now you can go outside of your little hidey spot. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think, isn't that like if you Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Ball Pit? The whole game is basically big monster is in the room. Play sounds that make big monster go away. Big monster is now away. You can now hit big monster. Not really, gotta run. I think it's funner if you have to run away from the monster rather than always constantly hide. And if you get spotted by the monster, you don't instantly die. I know Ao Oni has a very like basic kind of game. Ao Oni has a similar concept. With a lot of stealth. Oh. I'm not very good at stealth. Have you ever seen me play Sekiro? And you see how long I managed to keep my stealth in Sekiro? And then you realize I didn't stealth at all in that game. And it just kind of ran really, really fast past everyone while they're shooting lightning bolts at me. And ran, ah! And then it's like, okay, lightning bolts galore in that one area. And I just like, whatever. I don't care about stealth anymore. But I guess I like horror games where you actually do look at the monster. The problem is that a lot of times you either run away. I think hiding does serve as a good mechanic if it's used sparingly. For example, it lets you look at the monster, but it means good stuff it does. I mean, you can just not stealth and run like Alien Isolation. I think having stealth does let you get a good look at the monster. Sorry, I'm trying to platform up there. When you don't usually get a good look at it most of the time. But my common pet peeves is that, for example, like Poppy Playtime is a very popular game. My in Poppy's Playtime, there's a whole section where you just run away from the monster, right? I've seen so many like YouTubers talk about it, right? And you just run away from the monster, but the problem is that you never actually get to see the monster. You don't ever get to see the monster. And so if you spend all your time running away from the monster, how do you don't get to see the monster? It just feels really sad. And then you like you do the whole like running away segment, and then you're like, oh. And then if you mess up my other pet peeve is if you mess up the running away segment, is that then you have to restart the whole running away segment again. So then it loses the whole impact of the first place of the getting scared from the monster if you have to play it 5 times. But I guess it applies to any game. It gets less scary if you have to watch the monster chase you for the 5th time in a row. I'm trying to figure out how you get up here to get to this thing. I have to get up to this way. Wait, this way. Oop, that's the water. I'm so bad at figuring out how you get up to these things. Oh, this way? Oh, this way. And then how do I get to this thing? Uh-oh, it's a puzzle. Oh no. It's a puzzle! How do I do this? I'm trying to figure it out. Am I missing something? No, it clearly has to be from this angle. But how? Find the path or bolting? That wasn't it. Okay, I think I have to bounce it off the tree. That wasn't it. There has to be a... Am I crazy? There has to be a way to do this puzzle. They wouldn't have me zoom out and have this puzzle put right here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, everyone. There has to be... Am I going crazy? There has to be a way. Right here. Splunky 1 and 2. Oh, no. Coil! No. No. You recommended... The first thing you recommended was a platformer roguelike? No. No. I can't do platformer. I haven't done the platforming. It's too big. I can't platform. I'm so ridiculously bad platforming. I just can't. I cannot platform whatsoever. But the... Oh, Jowsum, you recommended a turn-based tile. It's like Fire Emblem kind of combat, huh? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get this. 1, 2, 3. Right here. It's right here. Run this way. No. No, Koi, I'm going to say no one's Splunky because we're playing another game called Noita. And that one is also a platformer roguelike. And, well, not exactly the same. I have a sneaking suspicion it might have a very similar gameplay loop where I might die a lot because I'm really bad. Guys, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, 1 second. There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle to the right. There has to be a way. Is there no other way? There is no other way. What am I hitting? Wait, is there something I'm missing over here? Wait. I need to hit this width. This width right here. But how? Wait. If I hit it this way off the tree. Wait. Tree? No. Okay, I can give up. I can't figure out. I did bad. Oh. There has to be a way. I'm just not figuring it out. I'll figure it out later. Okay, let's talk to you guys. Hi! Bonjour, Leia! I have no projection. Morning! Oh, wait. Oh, no, you don't you have... Ours already went to the right area. It's over there. All I'll do is do the cave. Oh, cave. Gotta kick some Wait. What is my equipment? Oh, my equipment's actually quite good. I should be okay. I'm gonna go buy some food, though. I need to buy, like, endless amounts of sandwich. Have you done Persona 5 Royal? I've done Persona 5. Is that close enough? How different does it actually end up being? Oh, this looks interesting, Sir Cole. This looks interesting. I'm gonna add the list. Okay, Sir Cole. I'm gonna say yes to that one. It looks interesting. Yes. It reminds me of not too different, or way better ending. A couple extra character mechanics. Base story is basically the same until a point. So if I recall correctly, I played a lot of Persona. I played 100 hours of Persona 5, and I'm assuming Persona 5 Royal is going to be about the same amount of length of, like, basically 100 hours. So 100 hours divided by 5 is about 20 streams. So it's going to be probably as long as Elden Ring, unless I skip through the story, which I've already seen. At least most of the first half is probably going to be the same. But what other games have I played? Oh, you know what Little Witch Nobita reminds me of, Sir Cole? It reminds me of Fantasy Life. There was a game called Fantasy Life that had a very similar art style, and there's... Oh, is you think Fantasy Life is on sale? Okay. That I liked, so I was like... Which one? Stalker? I've never played Stalker before. Oh, wait. What was it called? It's called... What would it call? Oh no, Fantasy Life not on sale. Dang it. Okay. That was the one game I really want to get. But I need to go buy some sandwiches. Sandwiches. This way. I'm stuck on a rock. No, there was the Little Witch Nobita reminds me of Fantasy Life on Nintendo DS. That's why I'm like, oh, it looks interesting. Okay, sandwich. That was. Are you the sandwich shop? You are the sandwich shop. We'll buy 10 sandwiches. Submit. Buy sandwiches. Just to be ready for combat. Wait, what? What's happening here? What is he talking about? Wait, do you both just sell sandwich? Wait, do you guys just both sell sandwiches? Why is there 2 counters for a sandwich? Why is there two people selling sandwiches right now? I guess it's just 2 registers. But in a video game, there's no people. Why would you need a second register? Okay, weapons. Are any of these weapons better? Core drill. Boom walkers. What's this? Dropped mic. What are these from? Dropped mic. It's hard, unusable. What are these for? I don't think they're better than what I have. Metal needle. Nope. Let's go to the north area. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard? What is this? Pac-Man! No, not Pac-Man World. No. Sorry, Coil. No Pac-Man. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in Pac-Man whatsoever. There was like a Pac-Man cartoon that aired on TV sometimes, on Disney or something. And I was like, I don't get it. It's just Pac-Man. What could you possibly do about Pac-Man that hasn't been done with you go num. Waka 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 waka. You go waka waka waka. I'm so sorry, Coil. I rejected every one of your things. I'm so sorry. I go waka waka waka. That's all I remember. Resident Evil Biohazard. I don't know about Resident Evil. Okay, so the only thing I know about Resident Evil is that usually you're a protagonist with gun, and then you get the shotgun, and then you get a magnum, and then you get a sniper rifle, and then it's basically like you have different types of guns, and every single, I don't know if it's like, I'm like every single horror type of game that has like a shooting thing always has the same gun mechanics. It always has, you get the little pistol, you have your melee weapon, you have your shotgun, sometimes they add a sniper, sometimes they add some other ones like the, do big damage gun or flare gun. What do I need to buy? Nope, I don't need these. Nope. 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 No. I think my weapons are good. Let's go. Wait, there's something over here I haven't hit. But how? How? How do we get up here? You always have the pistol. You always have the shotgun. Sometimes you add like a flare gun. Sometimes they add a sniper. Sometimes they add a what do you call it? They add a magnum, which is like, I don't know how magnums do more damage, but they just do for some reason. And then sometimes they might give you like, oh, you get some, maybe sometimes they hand you a grenade or something. Cave. Let's save. Head to Para Island to start the raid. Where is the island again? It's the island that we started the first raid at. Okay, let me do that then. I mean, the only Resident Evil that I know about is Resident Evil. Which one? The one that has the guy. What was his name? Everyone likes him for some reason. Adam Wong. The one that has Adam Wong is the one I know the most. And there's another one where what was the other one? The other one was the other one was the one with the gun, the Madame Demiscrew, the Lady Demiscrew. That's the other one I know about. Resident Evil Village. Is it like, are all the Resident Evils similar to each other? I can't remember. All I know is the Resident Evil with Lady Demiscrew, because everyone was like, oh, it's Lady Demiscrew, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, where are we going? We're going upstairs to... This way? This way. way? Is this way? Where am I going? They said go into the cave, but where in the cave? So 4 and 8 are kind of like 4, but Biohazard's interesting. I don't know. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of Resident Evil. I've only seen some of it, but it pretty much boils down to evil scientist group trying to make people into mutants, and but the take over the world scientist thing all over again. How do I get through here? Uh-oh. Where did we do? Ice. Ooh. Okay, is there any way to get out of here? Taking bacon. It's like the 10th time we talked about God of War. I already have given my opinions on it in Discord, so let's refer to that. How do I get on top of these things? Oh, I get it now. I get it. You have to. I get what you have to do. You have to hit. You have to step on the stalagmite. Oh, you have to. Okay, so you have to balance. You just balance yourself on the tips of the stalagmite. You have to step on the tips of the stalagmites, and then you can get on top of them to this thing. Okay, I see. Let's try it out. Yeah, I have. If you're in the Discord, I think I have cleared through all the requests. So if I haven't gone through your requests, just let me know. But I'm pretty sure I've cleared through all my requests. What the hell? What is that thumbnail? What do you mean? What's the thumbnail? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just me posing, going, eh? What's the thumbnail? What did I put for this thumbnail, actually? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just me jump. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with the thumbnail, Pelez? It's just me jumping. Are you saying there's something wrong if a person can jump? Okay, we're trying this. This is why I'm not playing Silk Song. This. How do I get up here? Wait. Now we're going this way. I missed. Okay, everyone, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, so step on this. Oh no. Okay, this. Oh, we have to go from this way and then that way. Okay, that way, this way. There we go. That wasn't worth it. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Tim, let me out, Tim. I can't get out of that hole, Tim. How do I get out of here? Did they not plan for you to be dumb and get out of here? I'm stuck. How do I get out? Jumps in the air after drinking an energy drink. I can't drink energy drink, so unfortunately that's not gonna happen. How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out. Let me out! Let me out. I can't get out of here. Let's just get out of here again. Everyone, this is really embarrassing, but I can't get out. Let's just go back to the game and go this way. That was just really sad. I couldn't get out. That was not worth it. That was not worth the hell of getting trapped for that behind there. I was like, what weapon could possibly be hidden to give me the satisfaction of trying to platform all the way over there? And the answer was, it was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. Anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. If one platform doesn't work for you, you can use the other one, and vice versa. Today I just realized there's a Steam sale going on, so if you want to recommendations on Discord, link in my description for any recommendations. I will start. Maybe yes, no, maybe play some of the games. Depends on how much it costs on sale and if the sale is good enough and if I like the type of gameplay. Just so you know, if you try to recommend any stealth platformers or any platformers or any stealth games are very unlikely for me to play because I'm just bad. I'm bad at platforming. I'm like I'm really bad. As you saw 5 minutes ago where I fell behind a cave and got stuck on a rock. I'm really bad at platforming. This way, maybe? No. This way. Where am I going? This way. No, up here. This way, up here. Okay, there we go. What do you mean my second row thumbnails suck? You guys all complain about my thumbnails, but I want to see you try to make a thumbnail. You clicked on the video, right? Therefore, the thumbnail worked. Is this what clickbait is? It's not clickbait, everyone. I definitely am playing the game that we're gonna say we're gonna play in the game. This is the thing we need to do. Okay. Para Island. Grab some grass. What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's more... It's more platforming. Oh, no! No! Oh my god, Liza P is on sale, so we can finally start playing Liza P. I was like, oh, are we gonna do Liza P eventually? Someone asked. I'm gonna do Liza P. Have it rougher than me? What do you mean some people have it rougher than me? Don't mean, Felicity. Don't be. I haven't seen you do any better thumbnails, huh? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. There's no way to get up here. 1. There's no way. There's no way. I'm getting out here. Bad rats? What is bad rats? Circle, where do you find these games? I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna secretly judge. Not so secretly. I'm gonna judge everyone who gives me a game recommendation. Just so you're forewarned, I will be judging your game recommendations. I will judge you. Oh, there's something over here. Not in a bad way of judging. I'm just wondering. What in the world do you guys play? Play Yakuza 0? Oh, no. I can't play Yakuza. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This way, maybe? There's a wall here. No, I can't go that way. You know, 800 plus Steam games. They're cold. That's more than I own. How many have you played, Sir Cole, out of the 800? If I guess this is a good question they can follow up on. How many of the games have you played out of 800, and how many have you actually 100% completed? I think I'm done with this area. I'm going to go talk to them. Hello, green person. Hello, other green person. There's a ton of bugs. Oi, wee. Of course. He's joking, right? Hi. Leah, dear. Looks like everyone is available for the raid. I hope you're well prepared. There are a lot of battles. Are you ready for the raid? Let's go. Okay, let's get started. And all set. Oh, 800 versus 93. Ready to start, ready to start. Let's get started. An important milestone on the track. They say in old times they just use this ground for a test of teamwork. Now it's time for us to prove that we're teamworking, and then teamwork on the hill. The top is only moving. 2 teams are moving. The first team is on the left for newcomers: Leia, Emily, Lil, and Citron. Yeah, French accent. The second team sitting to the right will be Snyder, Buggy, and me. Old timer. Is he old? Yeah, he looks old. Yeah. Reaching the top of this hill is quite the challenging endeavor. There will be many foes and obstacles, but teamwork attacks will have to be coordinated. Communication team. Wait. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. In fact, I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each column will be the column tackler. And I think you'd be a good choice, because you're just attack stuff. And I don't talk. We'll support you and communicate with us. Okay. I mean, we're not all mute. Just only 2 out of 3 of us can talk. I only played a third out of 800? That's so many games you have not played. Wow, wow, wow. Everyone, I will look at all game suggestions after the game ends, by the way, so don't worry about that. I will look at all the game suggestions after the stream ends. So like probably, I don't know, 7 o'clock, 4 hours later. Alrighty, I'll give you more instructions during the raid. Keep your heads up, eh? So who will be the column tackler in our team? What is a column tackle? How many columns do we have to tackle? Can I be it? Can I be it? Bleep, bleep, bleep. Can I be it? This guy is just like, what? Can I be it? Alright, Raphael, but please be mindful about the... Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go. I'm just, yep. Why is he German? I don't know. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, step on the ground. To the left we go. We just walk around. Where are these things? Head tags. Hedgehog. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not playing any Sonic games. Okay, I have to focus now. I can't talk during these combat sequences. Wee, they're coming. I can't talk during these combat sequences. I'm gonna be stuck on a combat gauntlet for like the next half an hour, so I can't talk very much. There we go. That's one. Gonna hit the columns. One. Can't talk at all. There's too many of them. I can't talk at all. Oh, what's that? Now we're talking. Oi, everyone over there. We have to fight the pillars. So the column tacklers have to fight the small blocks the same color. We start with red blocks. Wait. So red blocks are red, blue blocks are blue. Start with red blocks. Only attack red blocks. Red blocks defeated. Okay, now we take blue blocks. The pack will now attack. Wait, what? The pillar can attack me too? Guys, maybe I'm missing something. I didn't realize that we had to attack pillars. Blue is gone. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. Is that the first one only? There's more. Okay, next. On to the next stage, everyone. Okay, we're still stuck in the combat gauntlet. No. Ow. Oh my god, more pillars. Blue pillars this time. Where's the blue pillar? Oh, he punched the blue blocks. But how? Wait, guys, am I missing something? How do I hit the blue ones if they're... Am I missing? Am I... oh, I can leap from up here. Ow, I'm dying to a blue block. Where's the food? Wait, where is it? Where's the pillar? How do I get to it? Oh, like that. More hedgehogs. Red block time. Uh-oh. Food. I bought a lot of sandwiches just for this one reason. Red. Oh no! They make funny sounds. I don't like these blocks making funny sounds at me. Game & Watch sound. Next area. I can't talk at all. I have to focus a lot. It's getting worse it's getting worse. Purple! I don't know what stock is. Purple. Purple. Red. Ow. Ah! Red! Where's the red block? Ow! Where is it? Oh, okay. Ow. No. Where is it? Eat food. Where's red? Oh no. Where is it? Where's it? Red. Red. Ow, I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff. How many more pillars are there? This is hard. Ow. Okay, one more. What do we have? Blue blocks. Green blocks. Greenest blocks. Ah! Where's green block? Where's the last green? Where is it? Oh. Ah! Green. Not green. Blue. Ow! Hey, stupid hedgehog, get off. Blue blocks. Where's the next one? Blue. Okay, blue gone. Ah, so many blocks. There's one more pillar. Let's go. This is so hard to focus. Huh? Uh-oh. More pill. Oh my god. Let's start with blue. Let's start blue. Blue. Guys, hit the block for me, please. Blue. Okay, let's do green next. No, let's do purple next. Purple next. I'm just going with all the colors I can think of. Purple next. Ow. Green next. Green is blocks now. Peace and vibrate. I don't know what green means. Uh-oh, I hit the red one on accident. I meant to hit green. I meant to hit green! Oh no! It blocked me! Red, red, red. Green now. Boo boo. Boo boo. Red. Red, 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 red. Red. Red done. So many greens and so many reds. The green. How would you do this if you're colorblind? Oh my god. That's odd. Huh? Why are there so many red dot thingies? Here we are. Let's go. Hey, why is it so red? Racing's not right here. Yeah, I was gonna say they're turning a bit of Darkest Dungeon red. And we're not here. Oh, what happened? Leia's gone. Bug. We've been bugged. You got bugged. We've been, oh, where are we? We're stuck on a mountain. How? Why? Someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environmental server, managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. I noticed that the tambourine system was too late for me to react. It sounds like we're close beyond Bergen Trail. This place is pretty much a connection to the visible by our weird trap. We're... Trap? Oh no. Oh no, we're stuck in a boss battle, everyone. We don't have to fight stupid pillars anymore that have different colors that my teammates have the can hit different colors? If he teleports us to do a platforming segment? How mean. Huh? Finally, we meet again! I don't know who this guy is. But as a normal sight, you look like a little bird once caged out flying free. Why? The little bird became very talkative, right, didn't it? How? Enough of that. Especially when you enjoy your freedom, you should be aware you don't belong in this place. Why? You're very clueless. He's a circle. And we're here to talk to you once again. No interference with the mortals. The time is around. There's no need to rest. Let's not forget the purpose of this realm. You'll gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience. The experience of reading the situation, predicting the pattern, to find the weak spot. They seek the experience of the challenge. And we provide this experience. Their very existence dedicated to this experience, so allows us to demonstrate. Oh my god, how many boss pages are there? A guard? Uh-oh. I'm not hitting. It's not hitting. I think it's a scripted fight where I don't hit people. Enough of that. The star symbol, heat and cold. Okay, Leia. We now understand who interfered. I will try my best to get control over the situation. You need to give me as much time as possible to play along with him and keep him busy. Guys, I can't. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I have to hit it with an element or it doesn't work. Oh! Hey. One face down. Hey! Wait, I didn't realize I was in the cutscene yet. 2 other elements. Oh, I need food. Oh. Ah, this is no fair! Well, I see this is okay. I can deal with this. Oh, he does it twice. I need food. Oh, wait. I don't know what that element does. Ow. Oop, I fell off. Was that all? How disappointing. Okay, let's do it again. The balance struggle, challenge the career master ends now and falls is impossible. And the possible is trivial, provided with one more hit, the struggle is over. What? Tech number 1. Wait, was I supposed to die? Or was I not supposed to die? I was just really bad. Oh, hit. Ow. You haven't captured that last. We'll send you out where you belong. Ow. I think I messed up. Ow, that really tough. I think if I got hit, I think there's 2 ways you could have done it. I could have either not. If I didn't get hit the entire time, I think it actually does have a different ending to that battle. I think the game has a different battle, a different ending depending on the battle. If I got not hit in the battle and didn't die, I would be okay. But if I got hit, Leia, I get bragging rights because I've noticed that, like, for example, the Apollo boss battle. If you get hit and you die and you lose the battle, it doesn't end the game. So I can either you can actually win the battle and not lose the game. I mean, not lose it, and it'll change something in the outcome. But I'm just really bad. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Okay. You suddenly came from the game right after that fight. I was able to get you online for several hours. It seems to be working again finally. But what is this place? Wait. What is it? Wait, remember this place? Do you see it? Did you see it in your dreams? Yes. So you must have been here before. Let's have a look around, okay? Chapter 6 complete. Is that a Zen garden? You certainly do not see this anywhere else in the playground. click anything. Can't click. There's nothing to click. Who are you? Who are you? He's just a regular dude. Like, I can't believe it. It's just someone literally just wearing a hoodie. I haven't seen a single person in this game just wearing regular clothes. We all have this goofy looking clothes with very goofy looking same. Golf phone? Long time no see. Hi. Are you talking about your environment is very limited? No. Just who exactly put you into the game anyways? You're not supposed to be around anymore. Why? Still remember? No? What about this room? Does this at least look familiar? Yeah. So you might return to her later. That's worrisome? Why? I better not tell you too much. And we have a little something to review. You'll not remember Gotham? Used to be an old quality one that went missing several years ago? Why? I do not know. Alright, Leia, can you hear me? Please step aside in the corridor and exit the corridor to the west, then south. Just do as he says. West. South. Is this not the right way? West. South. Wow, this place looks like goop. Purple waters. I really remember those lines from the early con production. Definitely not the most official playground. This is a purple goop land. Hi! Hello? Wait, you're here as well? They told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, who are you? Man, this place is weird. Looks like we're stuck here. At least I can't teleport the right away. Oh, young. I'm sure we ended up. Any idea? Yeah. I guess people started parties, shall we? Snyder. It's quite low between us, but I guess it's not important now. The next station will be the crest hub of this area. They want us to both to show up there for a quest. Right over there to the west. What in the world just happened in this game? Why are we in the Kaled? Does that mean, in fact, regular players can in fact access this part? Yep, this is here, the large plague. Supposed to cook it up into the 2 hours. Wait, what is this? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's a bad idea. Really bad idea. Guys, don't hit the robot. Don't hit the robot. Do not hit robots. Do not hit. I was like, it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. Don't hit the robots. Terrible idea. Oh my god. That was really bad. I was like, oh, no. Oh, by the way, for people who are still here, I forgot to mention this, but I was trying to come up with some thingamajigs, and there was one thing I was able to come up with in the meantime. I have a button now, and it makes my head into a pumpkin. That's all it does. That's literally it. I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream. I got so distracted by the Steam sale for this week that I forgot to mention this, but I can make my head into a pumpkin. Now, it also can blink. Ironically, it can blink. It can make funny. It can do this. I can do this face. Wait, I can't do it. No, wait. It can make faces. I just can't. I can't get my face in the right position. 1 second. I give up. I can't get the face in the right position. I can do some facial expressions. Oh, there's this one. Oh. But I'm really bad at contorting my face in the way that it needs to be done. Anyways, back to the game. I was like, it has blend safe. How funny. That's the quest hub. There's graphics just like in Puppy Harbor. Recruits, welcome to Track Walker Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore the Vermilion Wasteland and find their connection to the track. Your first track is the task is to expect the Sovereign Trial Building. It's located in the river delta of the region to the south. If you don't know where it is, in the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. That is all. Good luck and be careful, recruits. Okay, you could have maybe told us this before we got teleported halfway across the world. Except first trial building in the southern area. That was brief. How? How indeed? How does it connect to the rest of the lore? What is even Project Red? I wonder if Lynn would know anything about this. If I can't see a connector or anybody else for that matter. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So try to solve this quest. Let's go. To the south, to the south. Do I have to grab equipment? Let's go grab equipment. Don't hit those robots. Those robots are scary. Bad idea. This area looks like it's literally the Kaled area. I want to grab some sandwiches. Grab 10 more of these. There we go. Kaled, where? We literally got transported to Kaled. I find it, it's not as a joke. We literally got transported in a teleporter and accidentally got teleported to Kaled. Right, now we're literally, look, it has the red goopy lake and everything. Wow, what a coincidence. Not exactly the same, but you get the gist. What is this? Neutral virus. Oh my god, he uses like a two-handed sword. That's really funny. He uses like a big giant two-handed sword. Oh, we can get these. Okay, target's an area. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's the Lake of Rot. We have to reach those glowing spots. Nods, yes, you do. How do I get to the glowing spots? I don't know. How did we get transported all the way over here? Just like Kaled, we got randomly transported by some means that out of our... We somehow got transported out of our usual area into another area. To ice. I can't. I'm having trouble here. Multiplying. Multiplying. Oh god, there's more. Did you open a chest and get fog out of it? No, we got transported we got transported to another region because after we finished the quest with the pillars, we got hit with a teleport trap and we got teleported to another area. Not my fault though, okay? I literally the end of the quest was, hey, step on the teleporter. We step on teleporter and guess what? We go, and now we're stuck in Kaled. Wait, oh, this way. I think I have to go up on this thing. So I'm gonna go up to this thing. Platform here, platform over here, platform over here. Get onto this thing. Get into this thing right here. Right to here. Right here. Oh no. I'm too lazy. We don't need that. We don't need it. Just ignore the big sparkly thing on the ground, everyone. We don't need it. We don't need it. The optimistic Kaled is fun. I don't think Kaled is never no game is Kaled fun. One up there, one up there, and one down there. Okay, let's go with the one down there first, because I can get that one for sure. It pretty much it's like it's literally Kaled. I can't get over it. It's literally just Kaled. Oh. Wait. How do I get down there? Am I crazy? I don't know how you get down. Wait, how do I get down there? How do I get up there? Oh no, I see what to do. This is how it's gonna be, isn't it? Why? I don't want to see no more. Random stuff. Oh, I can climb on them. Oh, okay. I see now. I'm in a circle. I need to get on this thing. Okay, okay. So this way. This way. Oh, 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 ho, ho. I get it, I get it, I get it. So then we go this way, and then we go up to here, and then we go to this way, and then we go this way. And then we have to go this way, up here, down here. Wait. There you go. And one. Oh no, it's a whole platforming segment. Oh. Oh no, there's more. I remember dreading the possibility. This whole area is platforming. What do you mean it's just a bunch of platforming puzzles? Oh. So up here, left, up here, down here, up here, down. Did I mess up? No, where is it? Where's the sparkly? It's right there. Where is it? Where do I go? Up here? Oh, maybe up here? Up here? Oh, up here? And down here. Okay, here. They should add stealth to this game. If they add stealth to this game, I'll be upset. Oh, no. There's no stealth, but there are, get stuck in traps. They look like little viruses. They literally are called just viruses, I think. Okay, up here. There's one more we need to get. How do I get that one? This way? Oh, that was wrong. Oh my god, one of the songs I was listening to by Miwa Siba, if you don't know, Miwa Siba does the RPG, the Faceless Double. They also did the RPG of Light and, what was it? They're most well known for the Light and 1-Beat Heart and 1-Bit Heart. And they do a lot of little RPG things, and they do all the, like, the audio and the programming and the little RPG maker game. And I was like, oh my god, they only released one chapter of the Faceless Double. And that's been like that for like 5 years. And then out of the blue, literally like maybe like a few days ago, I saw that they uploaded the second chapter of the Faceless Double. And I was like, oh my god, it's been 5 years. You know how when you follow like a developer and they haven't done like the second part of their game for like 5 years, and everyone goes crazy on Silksong, gets all like hallucinations of Silksong and all that kind of stuff, and then suddenly they just drop it out of the blue. That's what it feels like. But like, it's not as big as Silksong, obviously, but it has a similar feeling. There we go. We got all the thingamajigs. We're out. How do I get out here? Uh-oh. This way? We're out. Done. Done. Activate. We activated it. Time to go next area. Do all of those things then. This way? This way. Activate. Yeah. They're all over. What do you mean there's more glowing? How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. Okay, okay. Which one do we want to go? Let's go top one first, because I'm going to be angry. Top one. This way? I think I have to get from this platform too. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. How do I... Okay, there's a bridge. Okay, let's do that one last. That way, that one, and that one. Let's do the one on the left first. Okay, wait. Do the one on the left. Do you not see me? I'm not here. Go away. Why are all the people so weird here? Amazing. This way. Up. Here. Oh. Right here. This is how you do it. Up here. Right here. There we go. Oh no, it's a moving... There you go. One more. Let's do the one on the bridge last. Let's do the one on top left. You. Okay. You. He multiplied. He's multiplying. He's running away. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He's multiplying. He's multiplying. He's still multiplying. He's multiplying. How do I deal these? Antivirus. I don't get the gimmick of this thing. Whoa, why is it not doing anything? Am I supposed to hit it? Am I supposed to throw it into it or something? I think I'm supposed to throw it into it. I think I get this now. There we go. We still have to do this anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, okay, perpendicular. There we go. What is it? No. Are you kidding me? How do I do this? I have to hit this thing on this. Okay, so I have to hit the thing onto the perpendicular. Move, step on this. Oh no, I messed up. So I get it now. It's a slow bubble. So I do this. And this. There we go. Okay, so we have to go. We have to go fast. Huh? Okay, so we have to hit this thing. Go onto the thing. Go on to... Alright. What do I do? Oh, really? This thing? I have to get on top of it. Somehow? Oh, I see. There we go. I was confused. I was like, wait. Was I supposed to get on the other side first? Oh, so the next part of this game is then after we get to that thing, we have to get the thing on the bridge. But how? Oh, like this. This is how. Oh, this way. There we go. I do really fast. I can't talk at all. For everyone's wondering, why aren't you saying anything? I just can't talk when doing these puzzles. It have to focus really hard. Oh my god, there's too many of these. Get away, get away, get away. No, the little buggy thing. Viruses. There you go. This is a trial building that mean one of the little virus thingies. Fine, those keep just coming. Bye. Wow, no really. Betrayal stuff they drew high level. I'm jealous because it's better that way. Wait, we're in a trial building already? 10 of them? New kind of virus, I guess. Oh, ow. Antivirus, antivirus. Oh, there I go. You're supposed to throw them into it. I was right. You're supposed to throw them into the thing. It's not very clear that you're supposed to, like... They summon little things and you're supposed to knock them in. I constantly get those confused. But then you're supposed to hit them into the thing. There you go. And then you do it. Eat. Well, I'm also doing my full brain power not to die to this. Oh my god, virus thing. Oh no, he's making more of them. Oh god, wait. There we go. Neutralize. And to give him the antivirus. What's this? Oh, wait. That thing is level 60? Guess I jinxed it. Stay on your guard. Knock it down as fast as possible. What does that mean? Can I do anything? Oh my god, 20,000? I can't do anything to it. I just have to wait for him to do something. God, there's a lot of... Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm helping. I'm helping. And my 16 damage is still helping. Look at my 100 damage is helping so much. My 16, my god, what? I don't know what he is. My 16 damage is still helpful. Huh? Can't see anything. So I try turning on the light. It's a receptionist. It's the DMB. Every damage counts. It's just the DMB. Wait, why are we? Oh no! Is this a curse? Are we stuck in the DMB? We're not in Caelid. We're in the. We're stuck in the DMB. No. It's really familiar. I can't pinpoint it. It's weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. It's like about. This feels really weird. Probably about time to log me out. Complete. This is what hell looks like. It's like hell is just Kaylin, and then you put a DMV into it. It looks like we spent enough time in the room. What was the point of all this? I don't know. I don't really get this place. Let's go. Bye bye. No Kaylin. No. Let's get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm sick of Kaylin. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to go back in. I was supposed to go back in. I was like, oh, teleporter means to go back outside, right? No, I'm supposed to actually go back in. Right? No. No, No, I really was just to go back outside. I was right the first time. I was like, what? Lake? This place is creepy. I don't like it. Don't hit those things, by the way. If you hit those things, they immediately destroy you. Back to the quest hub. I suppose we should enter the quest and hang out in the quest? Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. You expect your next mission soon. What? How? That's got to be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. Oh no, it really is hell. We have lazy quest writing too. Oh, did I get this right? We're supposed to return to our rooms? Did they seriously assign rooms to all players here? What is this? Some kind of prison? You stupid. You know what? I'll just log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. Thanks for playing with me, Leia. See you soon. Bye. Wait, I could have just logged out the entire time? What? Am I still in the game? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know, it's sort of online. You could just you can't log out. I was gonna say, are we just stuck? Oh, no, I'm still in the game. I can't be, right? Oh, log in. Again? I don't want to... Guys, whenever they say they're gonna make, like, next VR adventure, nothing will ever go wrong. You're just gonna be stuck, except the chance that you might get stuck logged into the game forever and with no chance to escape until you die in the game. You die in real life. And this is the system broke. I just removed the... Oh. What? His eye... What is this eyeball expression? It's like... Yeah? Huh? I can't remove the crossgear. Uh-oh. We had the thing. You know how in Sword Art Online when you realize you can't remove the VR headset? Huh? What is going on here? Am I stuck in the game now or what? Wait! Oh, he ran away in terror. You see? Hey, you two, what is with this place? Add the sesame, add the season, with pepper. I was gonna say, everyone in this place has been kind of weird. Like, they can't do anything. Haha, so good. Are you listening to me? Add the lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. Ha! What the heck is wrong with you? What's up, man? You know what is with this place? Sorry, I don't know. Can you log out of here? Nope, none of us can. Oh, they're just going all crazy. I'm sorry. Everyone in this world is... I was like, everyone in this place is so weird. I wonder if there's something up with that. No, they've just been going mentally insane in this area where you can no longer log out and you're stuck with just a bunch of little virus things, and then you're just gonna go mentally insane as you just go stuck in Kayla with the DMV. Nope, none of us can. What? We're all stuck here. You must be joking. Hey, Metal Face, talk to me. Wait. Damn it, this can't be real. Don't punch the robot. No, don't attack them. They're like, I attacked them 5 minutes earlier, and they will immediately destroy you. Robot, attack. Coming to attack. Robot, attack. Lasers! What the? Wow. Yeah, I tried tagging them too. I just died and respawned, didn't I? Well, at least you don't die if you die in the game, you don't die in real life kind of thing. That's good to know. But you're just stuck here forever, never able to log out. Well, at least you won't die in real life when we die in the game. That's something. No, don't attack it, immediately attacks it. That's what I did too. You remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? I figured out I can't remember things. I can't remember what is outside the game. Uh-oh. 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 Is it the same for you? Uh-huh. See, the things are just blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? Yes. Did it already happen for you? Yes. That's good to know. We gotta get there has to be. Let's return to our room. Maybe there's a way to properly rest in there, however that works. Wait, do I understand this? All the avatars in the area cannot log out? Why? I do not know. This is all extremely bizarre, but they're all going insane, making very weird pineapple stir fry. I looked into bed of this place. It's nothing the matter. Let's go ahead. I'll just tell you later. Yeah, so I looked into about this place. Everyone has gone mentally insane and blah, blah, blah. Take the fish and cook it in the jelly. Okay, wait. There's something over here that I just saw. There's a pathway. I immediately, by the way, tried to attack it earlier. That's how I knew immediately that if you attack it, it will, like, Zelda chicken on top of you. And it will immediately, like, destroy you. And, yeah, not fun. How did I know? You know how I find it hilarious, by the way, that I was like, the game, I find it funny that the game actually tells you, hey, don't attack it. And I immediately attacked it, the first thing. Guy's going insane over here. Oh, he's going... Pipes, 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 pipes everywhere. I know I hate pipes too. Ooh, free metal at least. How's everyone else here? Can I teleport out? Oh no, guys, I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck in this area of, like, I literally can't. I'm stuck in a story instant. I cannot teleport out of this area. I'm stuck. I am literally stuck here. I cannot get out. I am gonna go insane, just like these people in this game. I have already started to have crack in my insanity. I can't get out. No! Oh, what's this? Wait. Regenerate everyone over 0.6 healing frequency increases the higher multiplier. Oh, that's okay. I'm going insane! I can't get out! Oh no. Wait, so who is the company that owns this game? Because if you can't log out of your game and you start getting players who also can't log out of the game and they go mentally, it's Love Town. Have you guys? I'm eating cracker right away. Have you guys heard of Library of Ruina? There's a thing called Love Town where they're all stuck in like a train, and it's like a teleportation train, but they're stuck in an alternate dimension while the train tries to teleport out for several thousands of years and they can't die. But the cursed part is that they can get mutilated but they can still live. So they kind of all just go insane, and then the company just reconstructs the people when they get back home when the train is finally done traveling. Cracker. I should retitle the stream, by the way. I should retitle the stream that we're stuck in Sword Art Online. That's what Love Town is? Not that bad, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. So no, I'm looking at it 1 second. Love Town, well, you're like, it's not too bad. Love Town isn't anything bad. No, 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 Borna, let me tell you something. You're stuck for like millions of years in another dimension where you can neither eat, sleep, or do anything. You're just stuck in stasis. But if you while you can't die, you can become, a lot of zeros. You can get dismembered. So while you can't die, you can still be dismembered and still be alive, like a zombie. And you can be mutilated to where your body is undistinguishable. So people go insane over time, and they start attacking other people. And those other people will start, like, dismembering the other people, and then they can no longer move their bodies, kind of thing. And interesting point. So while they can still feel pain, but they won't die. And then when the company that runs this is basically like a transportation company, so they know about this side effect of the traveling on the train, and they purposely make it so they can sell the time to the other companies. That's the whole point of the dimensional train. And so as a result, they try to put the people in the other time zone as long as possible, so they can sell the bottled time to other companies. And then when they go crazy, they just reconstruct their bodies as if they don't remember anything. And well, the problem is, while it only feels like 5 seconds in our world, it's like a billion or million, it's like thousands of years in their time. So just think of Amphoreus from Honkai Star Rail, and yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Kind of. Where am I going? I'm going in the building, I think. I don't have anything to do. Going crazy in my room. Going crazy in Sword Art Online. There's not anything here. Going crazy in this room. Where am I gonna go? Dormitory is the right. My room is the building in the south. Yep. Nod head. Oh my god, I need to make my nod head thing more sensitive, because I can't nod my head very easily. 1 second. Let's see if I can make my nod head a little bit more sensitive. 19. Yep. We're nodding our heads. Is it working? I think it's working. I'm gonna say it worked. So. Oh, Borna, did I show you what I could do, by the way? I don't think you were here. Did I show you? Did I show you what I could do for what I did for Halloween? I haven't finished my other costume yet, but I have finished a very, very basic... I have completed a very basic... I found a thing on the line I can use. Look, it has eyeball. Oh, and I can move. And I can do... Basically, I can move my eyeballs. It has basically some basic blend saves. One for blinking. Kind of. Oh my. Well, yeah. One for blinking. Well, it only has one for blinking. Actually wait. It only has one blend save. It doesn't track my left eye, but it's tracked to my right eye. Funny enough. It's tracked to my right eye. It's tracked to my right eye. So when my right eye blinks, it blinks both eyes. But I can't blink my left eye. It doesn't have the left blinking. It doesn't track my left eyeball. It only tracks my right eyeball. So only because you have one eye? No, it's probably because the model I found only has it rigged to one eyeball. So it doesn't have independent blend saves. It just links it to one eyeball. Because you could either choose... It's probably easier to save, like, time to not have to rig both eyeball mappings, just to only have one eyeball mapping that blinks. It's like, ooh, left eye doesn't do anything, but the right eye blinks. So I can't wink with this. And I can also move my mouth up and down a little bit like this. I can also, there's one other blend save I can do. The funnel blend save. So this is an AR kit blend save. There is one thing you can do. You can funnel. You can like scrunch your mouth. It's something you can't do for anime mode. You can scrunch your mouth. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. That's for Halloween. Looks like very similar to the Sakabon Bispis Serac. What do you mean similar? I mean, it does look very similar, but what do you mean similar? Right corridor? Nods. Oh, what do you say? Alright. Wait, is it the guy? Well, here we are. Rooms up here are yours. Try to meet up tomorrow and see what happens. We're stuck in hell. What do you mean it looks like a Seraclin Bispis? Looks like we're locked in again. The whole thing is getting stranger every minute. First, about this place. Vermilion Raceland was the name, right? This place was really developed by the CrossCode for the project, but was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately it was never integrated in the playground. No avatar was supposed to enter this place. I wonder how those artifacts end up in this place. How? You mean something else? What is it? You wonder how I know all this? Oh, yeah, I'm a developer. One of the co-developers of the game. Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I am an instantainment employee. I've been involved in the creation of Crossroads for many years already. Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm an IT guy, and I take in the support tickets. This is why I have access to internal documents, some of them at least. I was not aware that development of this region had continued in any way. This place should be abandoned for all I know. Looks to the left. Looks to the right. Ooh. I mean, this puzzle does a comment that's probably we're not supposed to know about. We didn't know that, Lamau. What do I mean we didn't know that? I was like, I thought from the beginning he already was an employee. I was like, wait, aren't you an employee of this game? What do you mean you haven't been telling us you've been an employee this entire time? You mean you've been coding us just by your pure imagination? But I highly doubt that. The fact that Avatar's here can log out is even more strange. And their memory loss as well. Wait. Me? You? Yeah, just like you. It's very similar to you. But I thought the players were all in a coma. Guys, we are in... I knew it. We're in Digimon. I knew it, everyone! The plot of every technology... Whenever you're stuck in the digital world, and you have your amnesia, and you can't remember anything, it's because you're always in a coma! Why? Later, there's something I... No. Sorry, I think I just misunderstood something. Why? There's nothing we can do in this room. I just call it a day, right? No. No, don't call it a day. No. How dare you? Wait, you think I can make my head more... Did you want Cyrus will always hunt us? I don't know why, but it's like the epitome of... You're stuck in a virtual world kind of game that I just constantly comes up. I don't know, in conversation. It's just like, no. It just constantly comes up in conversation. You're like, what game does it remind you of? And it's like Digimon Cyber Loop. It's always Digimon Cyber Loop. Actually, wait. Can I make this more sensitive? Let's see if this works. Wait, 1 second, everyone. Oh, ignore that. I hit a wrong button. I can make myself move a little more. 1 second. 1.2. There we go. Sorry for the head spinning. I'm just moving my head back and forth, and I want to get better at the I'm gonna make it 1.12. Oop. A few joints went out of place there. 1 second, everyone. Sorry for the joint twisting. Actually, I could have just done this. And then I do this. Whoa. Sorry, everyone. I'm moving around some of my head parameters so I can turn my head easier for these segments. 1 second. So, okay, 1.5. There we go. No, 1.3. 1 second, everyone. 1 second. 1.4. And I'll make this 1.1. There we go. Okay, I'm just adjusting my parameters right now. I hopefully that didn't like horribly scar someone or something. I think maybe. Wait. 1 second. Then I need to check this. That do. Okay, there you go. Wait, why? Yeah, please, there's something left to talk about. Getting that 180 turn ready for Halloween. I'm so sorry, everyone. Let me eat cracker. I'm so sorry. It's when I adjust my model, sometimes the parameters, I move the slider a little bit too much to the left or to the right, and then it accidentally like messes up everything. It's like, oh, just a little drag it, and then, oh, there's my head. I'm eating cracker, wasn't it? Bye. What's happening? Oh, it's a gamer. Oh, it's a cat. So how's it going so far? First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he would call things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. I've been zapped. Been zipped. Oh, you're awake? You look so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Hello. Long time no see. It's literally just the... I don't know if he's supposed to be Indian, but I was just thinking it's just the Indian IT guy keeping us in hell. Caleb. Hey, do you hate puzzle games or do you hate puzzle games? I don't hate puzzle games. 1 second, mean cracker. Sorry, one of my favorite games of all time is Professor Layton, which is a puzzle game. But the problem with puzzle games is that I have to focus quite a bit in order to actually play them and, like, you know, not get distracted. How to describe it? I easily, you know, sometimes, especially with the platforming puzzle kind of thing, where you have to hit the timers, like in this game, at a specific time. And if there's no difficulty options that make it, like, you know, more timer, like, not as, like, restrictive, then I sometimes will get stuck in a game where I can't progress because I just literally, physically don't have the reaction time to finish out some puzzles. Now, some puzzle games are, well, it depends on what kind of puzzle game, because some of them are just like, is it like, you know, take your own time kind of thing, or is it like Rubik's Cubes? I'm really bad at Rubik's Cubes, by the way. Or is it like, oh, it's a Elden Ring obtuse puzzle where nothing makes sense unless you look at this really, really specific lore blurb. It tells you to stand in front of a random location and do a random gesture, and then that's how you're supposed to do it. It depends on what kind of puzzle, so... They deny a proposal again. Are we? Is the villain of this game gonna be an angry Indian IT guy? I'm only here to come up with interesting game challenges and scenarios. A conventional thinker? What is an unconventional thinker? Talos Principle? What is Talos Principle? I'm gonna look it up real quickly. I'm an unconventional thinker. Whenever someone says... What is Talos Principle? Oh, no. I already see where this is going. I just immediately saw a puzzle. I immediately saw a puzzle where you have to hit something and bounce it off a wall. Wait, huh? No, I immediately saw a puzzle where you had to shoot something and bounce it off a wall. And I immediately went, no. I just immediately saw it and just went, no. I'm so sorry. What are you talking about? Talos Principle. I was watching. You said Talos Principle, right? Talos Principle 1, Talos Principle 2. I just looked it up. I think. Oh wait, no. Was that Talos Principle? Which one was it? Yeah, this is the thing. What is this thing you're shooting off of a wall? It was a laser. Well, I guess it's not the same thing, but I'm so sorry. I immediately saw the puzzles that... Okay, sorry, everyone. When I say I like puzzles, I'm not a big fan of, like, oh, it's just, like, random thing, and you do random thing in random location, and there's stuff happens, and... I mean, it's not... Sorry. It reminds me of Genshin Impact. If you don't know, I play Genshin Impact. I've been playing it recently, and while I like having puzzles, I don't like those kind of puzzles where you're like in an open world and you you put puzzly things. I immediately saw having to shoot lasers off a wall thing as a puzzle, and I'm like, no. Oh my, I'm sick of those laser puzzles. I'm sick of laser puzzles. I never want to see another laser puzzle again because I did the laser puzzle hell in Genshin, and I was like, no. Oh no. What was the other game we did laser puzzles with? And Honkai Star Rail has a similar thing, Rhea. Okay, everyone, maybe no puzzle games. Take it back. The problem with puzzle games is that I'm so tired from Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact where they have these things where you have to point puzzles and everything, and if it hasn't already been done, I probably have already seen it before, but I'm just not a big fan of having to do that. Right, Satoshi? So wait, he's a Japanese guy, a Russian guy, and an Indian guy sitting at a dinner table. They have genius like you and to make proper use of it. I'm so sorry, Beta Sigma Omega. There's just a... I'm just not... The Witness is probably my favorite puzzle game. What is The Witness? Where have I heard of that before? Is that the puzzle game that is like... The Witness? Have I heard of that before? Is this the game I'm thinking when I'm thinking? That game, Ranky! Wait. Also kind of open. I think I know which game this... Is this the game that has a meme? Is this the game that has a meme to it? There's a meme version. There's like a version where... When I say I like puzzles, I mean, I should have specified this more. How do I describe it? I don't like puzzles that involve, like, moving things around. I like puzzles that where you actually... I like logic puzzles. There we go. I'm not a big fan of puzzles where it's like, line up the shot, the bounce off the wall, to hit the thing with the fire, and then the ice. Is there a meme? I don't know about it. Wait, there was like a game... Wait. The Witness parody game. The Looker. Yes, there is. This is a game. This is the game that I was like, is this the game that has the, like, meme version of it? Yeah, so there's a game called The Looker. And it's basically a parody of, it's basically a parody of all of the Witness. I was trying to figure out what it was like a reference to, because I saw one time there was a thing. It's The Looker. It's basically The Witness. It's exactly the same, except it's a lot easier. It's just exactly it's the same puzzle, but they just take the same exact puzzle and they make it so much easier. But I just think then it just circles around to being funny. I get in the end. Let's see. Okay, back to this. Rejecting your big AI project proposal. Oh, good. Thank you, goodness, they rejected the AI big. Wait. Actually, this is hilarious. You're telling me that a gaming company rejected the use of AI in a big project to save money and manpower? Wow. This is not realistic, everyone. But it was this game released. This game's not realistic. You know, nowadays, they just use AI and everything. To save time and save money. Why invest in manpower when we just, you know, we can AI it? Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworld. Are you sure? I think there are a lot of applications. This sounds like your average programmer meeting. It's literally just four guys sitting. It's like four guys sitting at a table, unless we're like the fourth person at the table, where we're all talking about stuff, programming stuff. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. So you plan to pitch the idea to them again? Of course I will. Just too promising. What? I don't work that much, really. All I do is because I want to do it. I don't need to worry. It's your dear caring sister, Mr. Recall. Oh, that's us, I think. That's the girl, I think. So it's three guys and his sister. You too, Sergey? So a Russian guy, Indian guy, and Japanese guy are overworked programmers of a company. I don't know if Sergey's Russian, by the way, but I'm just assuming. Huh? Wait. Good morning, Land. Do you have another dream? Do you think Gotham is the villain? Because he's like, I think we should have a creative freedom in this world. And he decides to make his own creative world. Do you remember something new? Your love puzzle has been ruined by gacha. I will get revenge on my gacha. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't have played the puzzle games if they were just puzzle games by themselves. I like the gacha because they have the puzzles, but you can also just play the game and they have story and all the other stuff. I mean, pissing moment. I think you're joking, I know for sure. But No. When I say I don't like puzzle games, I like more of like Talos Principle has a story. Oh, I mean, it doesn't seem too intriguing to me. It just seems like I like combat. See, the thing is, the gacha games have combat and puzzles, not just puzzles. That's the point. And maybe they're like, you know, cute characters, but who cares about that? No, but what was I gonna say? I like puzzles that are more like logic based, if that makes sense. You should play Ultra because you like combats a lot like Genshin. I already mentioned this earlier, Beta Sigma Omega. I don't think I play Ultra Kill. I think I saw someone play through it once, and I saw how like jittery it is, and I think I got really nauseated. So I can't quite. I tried to watch someone else play it to see what it was about, but I just got really nauseated watching it. So the answer is probably can't play it. It's very, I don't know how to describe it. It's too much flashing. Like, I'm looking at the trailer right now, and it's so much like blood splattering, particle effects flashing everywhere. And like I can't watch it. I can't, and you literally have to jump around to move and all that kind of stuff. It's like a very movement heavy game, and it's just too much. Like, even in Genshin, despite it all looking really flashy, I was the one who brought up Ultra Kill. I was joking again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, similar to Genshin. I mean, Genshin, it's very, it doesn't really move that much. Honestly speaking, it really doesn't move around that much. But when I'm fine with things like Genshin. Honkai Star was turn-based, so that's like no issue. But things that have the reason why I don't play too many games that have a lot of like jittering around movement, particle effects, and lots of like camera movement is that I get motion sick very easily. That's why I don't play any first-person shooter games, because I can't play like Fortnite and be able to do all the stuff where you know, turn your camera and build. And you know how whenever you watch those Call of Duty Fortnite players, they're like really jittery at the camera and stuff, and I just can't. I get too nauseated for that. Was it another place? Was it a person? That's his name. Who could it be? Was it an avatar? Somebody logged into the Crossworld? No. Was it Gotham? Yes. Of course you saw me, and this must have triggered that memory. I wonder, is it Gotham, like... You see anyone else? Yes, you. You saw me? Yes. Is there another person? Black. Messy hair. Lean figure? Yeah. Woohoo. That must have been Satoshi. Huh? Okay, Leia. I think now's the right time to tell you more about yourself. I'm the long-lost sister of Satoshi, and I'm stuck in a coma, Digimon Cyber Sleuth style, and I had to go recruit Digimon to save the world from an evil Digimon who wants to destroy everything. Am I correct? Well, minus the Digimon part. Am I correct? Yes, I know a few things about you. We knew each other in the past. Alright, that was safe for you to recover marriage by yourself. After all, this is part of your healing process? So after she got into a coma, we put her into a video game, and in order for her to recover her lost memories, we're just gonna have her play the entire game, World of Warcraft style, all the way from level 1 to level 1 with 100 or something. And therefore, you can recover your memories just like by playing World of Warcraft. You can recover your memories. Anyways, if you remember Saham and Satoshi and me, you must have been 5 years. How long have I been in this coma? Wait. How long have I been in this coma? Are you saying I've been in this coma for more than 5 years? Am I on an intubation too? How in the world am I surviving right now? Back then, all of us were employees at Instantainment. Wait, I was an employee too? I just thought they were just a random lady they just dragged around. They're like, oh yeah, Satoshi, make sure to eat your food. Wait. Are you telling me we've been here the entire time? Oh, wait. So let's calculate this out. Huh? That's right. We're all involved in the development of Crossworld. Satoshi, he is your brother. Well, yeah, nothing so far has been any groundbreaking. This has not been any groundbreakingness. Divided by 200. Actually, I remember around here 4 years ago, all 3 of you went missing. Wait. 5 years ago, 4 years ago, so 5 minus 4, so we've 1 year later, all 3 of you went missing. What does that mean? That means what I think it means. Alright, everyone, I'm doing some math right now. Oopsie. Huh? We all went missing. I was gonna say, wait. Okay, 200 divided by... No. 1,000 divided by 300,000 equals 0.3 plus 100... Oh, no. 1,000... Thanks. 1,000 divided by 300,000 equals this to 100. 19.999. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. That was until I found you again. Lying in a hospital. Wait. How did you not find me? For how many years did you say? You didn't find me for like a whole 1 year? 4 years or 5 years ago I was an employee. 4 years ago I went missing. You did for a whole year. You didn't find me until I was laying in a hospital? What do you mean you haven't found me? Sorry, I'm doing some math right now. Okay, wait, so 500,000 times 0.999999999 499,000.999. Huh? And with you being awake at crossroads, your memories are no. My only lead is Tosi and the others. Oh, wait, really? And I want you to wake up and find out exactly what happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen to do with this place, my family very closely enters. The door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I'm a bit late if you're long, and sometimes I'm holding me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Oh, there you are. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Listen, you got your fair share of booty, see? Well. And I feel like it does like sleeping once you log out. So I'm just glad they allow you to do that once you enter your room. Do you think you have to log out in your room? I really need that break after what happened yesterday. Sure lost my nerve, didn't you? Not proud. I know you punched the monster. We got big laser beams at us. I'm really impressed how well you're doing all this. Let's go to the hub again. Well, let me take the steps from a party with you. Unless I form a party with you? There's no way that the plot in this game is like Gotham decided to import himself into the game in order to get back at the company or something. Right? Okay, today's quest. Recruiters, welcome back to Project Red. Today, we don't have any particular task for you. Wow, what a really boring storyline. Gotham being the epitome of like, oh, we need unconventional thinkers. I don't have any task for you today, Seeker. Feel free to explore there and go back to your room if you want to rest. That is all. Bad luck and be careful. That's all. And walk. I mean, cracker. This campaign is the worst. I found a few nice places. Let's stroll around. Follow me. Look at my little Vermilion. I'm sorry, it's called Vermilion Wasteland. It basically is just Caelid. It's red and it's a wasteland. Come this way. Oh, you're not gonna like bring me with you? Okay. Here we are in the town center. This town doesn't really have a name, so let's just stick to Vermilion Town. Vermilion Town, the home of endless blocks and pipes. We don't know what's in the pipes. Vermilion Town is also home of these friendly middle armored fellows. They don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. What am I saying? Whatever, you saw what happened yesterday. If you get hit by one of those folks, he summons all his other folks, and then he punches you, and then shoots you with a big laser. That area in the north. They don't want you to be there. They will zap you. Nice treasure if you can sneak past them, but they will zap you. That's down the road. Oh yeah, by the way, these are shrimp crackers. If you're curious, these are shrimp crackers, not my usual crackers. Round town, oh look! There's one of those devices. The almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things don't do anything. This tour is like when someone takes you to your deserted island and you go crazy and they just start talking to random things on the island. This is like when you're... How did... It only has been one day. How has he already resorted to, like, crazy island rambling? What can I do here? So let's appreciate the amazing nature display. This way. This is a lake. It's full of... Why? It's filled with water, or purple goop, or I guess it's more red in our screen, but it could be purple, of goop. I don't know what kind of goop it is, but it's goop. Why? This tour doesn't include basic scientific explanation. Bye. What a tough customer. I'm sure Tony would have a good explanation for you. Any possible also complain about those weird rock formations? I would too. Or don't step on a virus. This is the worst tour guide ever, by the way. Hi? Hi, you do? You got a quest for the second trial right already? I was bored Chancellor. You can say that loudly. No quest for this, so we'll look around. Isn't too bad. I should be there for you soon. Look at the forest. It's full of trees. There's viruses. No bugs. But just viruses. Which are not bugs, apparently. For fear of bugs, I don't quite get it. Are you kidding me? Have you never met a bug? I mean, here's the deal, Temple. It's just a big moth. My answer about the mid boss, the ant lion, is no problem. Wait, what? It is an ant lion. She wasn't... That's right. She was only freaked out about the moth, not the ant lion. The ant lion's a bug too. How? It's all good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. That's true, it is in the sand. I thought the ant lion was much higher on the scary scale. That's a pretty interesting spot. The viruses are so cute. This is the field of indecisive flowers. It's indecisive because they can't decide on what height to grow. Some of them are several meters high, and some of them are really low. Why? I can't explain what a lake to you is. Flowers are very inconvenient. You wouldn't be crossroad without unlikely jumping paths that are literally everywhere! Oh my god, this game has self-awareness. Okay, the shrimp crackers are really good. Mental note, shrimp crackers are really, really yummy. Cannot eat too many of those. Wait a minute. So this game has acknowledgement. There's so many random jumping spots in this game where I have no idea where to go, and then you have to jump on the most randomest thing to get somewhere. The only I'm missing a treasure chest. There is no treasure chest. Let's go back to the lake. Is there anything here I can pick up? There is not. I was gonna say they might put a treasure chest somewhere, and I would be really happy or really sad because I can't for the life of me jump up and down. Let's go kill these little viruses real quickly. How bad can this be? He's been broken. More of these little viruses things. I think I would go crazy if there's only one type of enemy and they all were just these little virus things. I don't know. I think you would go crazy if the only enemy in your area was these little virus things. Our final tour is further to the west. To the west, to the west, to the... I think this prince is going crazy. And this is the cliffside! When you realize this place is actually pretty small, is this really... there is indeed no exit. Well, actually, there is just one door just over there. Wait, sorry, level up. What cliff? There is no cliff here. What do you mean there's cliffs? There's no cliffs in this... Guys, I think he's going crazy. He's gone insane. There's not a single cliff in this area. I have no idea what he's talking about. There's no cliff here. It's just... there's no cliff whatsoever. I'm stuck! No. What do you mean I'm stuck? I'm stuck. What do you mean they have gauntlets? What do you mean? He's not an NPC technically. He is an NPC, but he is supposed to be a character. He's not an NPC of the game. And lore-wise, he's a character in the game. Okay, virus. That's stuck. Eat salmon. Get out of here. What do you mean there's a hole? Okay, this is what I get for trying to explore. Hello, Davis. What's up with the stream? We are just looking at these little virus things. So... oh, no! I took a wrong turn. So, if you're wondering what's happening and why we're basically stuck in Kayla at the moment, so we got transported, and we were doing a raid quest, and we got stuck in a thing where basically we got stuck, and then we got teleported, and now we're stuck in Kayla. Basically, we literally got transported. We opened the treasure chest, and we got teleported to Kayla, and now we're stuck here and we can't escape. It's the same exact way you get the Kayla. And this guy is one of our guild mates who was in the raid with us, and he also got stuck in Kayla. So what did we learn? We're both stuck in Kayla now, and we can't log out. We're stuck in Sword Art Online world where we can't log out, we can't get out, and then if you die in the game, you do not die in real life. You just get respawned, but like you just can't die. So there's other people who are also stuck here, and they have gone insane. And this guy, he punched the robot guard, a robo guard, and then immediately got attacked like Skyrim style. by apparently orbital laser. Anyways, back to this. It's a door. I have no idea, but it's close against exit. Okay, it's locked. I didn't plan to make the door a really depressing tour. I mean, the tour is like if you give someone a tour on a deserted island, and you're like, yeah, this is Bob. He's a coconut tree, and this is Tim, and he's a lake, and this is a cliff. Actually, there's one more thing I want to show you. We went all the way back to East Town, though. Was the old granny tired already? What's something up there again? If I need to unlock something, let's get rid of these viruses. You know what's funny? So they put this right before a raid, right? They put this right before a raid, so it kind of like, narratively speaking, it's kind of a weird spot to teleport you out. But funnily enough, it does make sure to prepare you to have the right equipment. Like, it said, make sure before the raid starts, you prepare all your equipment, because you won't be able to change it once we start the raid. And it's kind of funny how then they just then lock you into a certain area where you can't teleport out of, by the way. If you're wondering why I haven't just fast travel out of this, you can't teleport out of it. So it's kind of funny how that works too, because now we're stuck here for like the next part of the chapter. So, again. Multiplying. The virus multiplying. Multiplying virus. Apply antivirus. Antivirus applied. Attack antivirus. Virus is multiplying more viruses. You gotta be kidding me. This area just has a bunch of viruses. More viruses. More viruses. More viruses. More viruses. Eliminate virus. Go this way. I think I have to go to the thing up here. So if I want to walk up this way. This way. Oh, I see. It's an item you can grab. What do you mean it's an item I can get? But there's nowhere to climb. Huh. This way? This way? Oh my god, this is a very, very tricky platforming section. Where if you mess up, you have to restart everything. Oh, this way? No! Oh, okay. Focus. Focus. No! I have to restart. No! Please, no! I'm starting to sense that this game has platforming. Oh my god, Davis, did you know? How was the Shadowverse PvE thing? I heard it was really, really short. And, well, I heard from people with this sport, it was really, really short. I was gonna say, is it long enough to do a stream about it? Probably not. If it's like basically just, yeah, it's basically nothing. I mean, last time we did an event, it was basically, I remember in Shadowverse 1, it was like, okay, fight 3 NPCs, Hatsune Miku, and like Megumi Aluka, and basically Kagamine Rin. And maybe the month when the entire thing is out. It's not even out all the way. Oh. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm stuck here now. Nope, they're drip feeding it? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you know something funny? There's something over there. Okay, there's another thing we need to get. Oh, so, by the way, I realized someone told me in the beginning of the stream. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. There's a Shadowverse, not Shadowverse. There's a Steam sale. What am I talking about? There's a Steam sale right now. And if you guys want to give me any game recommendations, you can post in the Discord. I've already rejected some of them. I'm so sorry. But I was like, oh my god, wait, there's a thingamajig? The game, Liza P is finally on sale. I was like, oh, I'm waiting for a sale for Liza P. And I'm like, oh, 1 week later, they literally, I was gonna say there was gonna be an autumn sale at some point, and it's this week. So if anyone wants to recommend me games, this is the week to do it. Also, I have, I'm working on a costume for Halloween. It's probably not gonna be ready for like another week or so. I'm almost done with most of it, I think, but I'm still working on oh dang it. I'm still working on, well, I guess you guys aren't gonna look at the feet, right? So if I just put 0 effort into the feet, will you blame me if the feet are just like, no, you won't notice it, right? Right, you won't judge me, right? I didn't change my mask. I'm too lazy to change the mask, unfortunately. I'm trying to get this thing right here, if you're wondering. Platforming. Elemental DNA. I don't know what that means. It's just thingamajig. Okay, so down here, all the way over here. And, oh, by the way, if anyone is new, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin. I'm a masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube. If one platform doesn't work for you, try the other one. And feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Actually, you know what's funny? So, most VTubers, I think, primarily stream on Twitch. I think that's how it works, right? And then, so, not many of them stream via just mainly YouTube. Well, not all of them, I guess. But, for most people, they have more Twitch followers than YouTube subscribers. But for mine, I'm vice versa because I started on YouTube first. Okay, here we are. The last thing I want to show you is today. I know it's hard to miss. It's a huge tower up there. I guess if people have the option to choose between YouTube and Twitch, they just choose YouTube. Oh. Some of the other players have told me about it. It seems like there's a way to get up to this tower. Some of the fellow inmates were there and never came back. So there's 2 things. They never escaped or they just disappeared. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial build. Let's hope to give us a quest for that one soon. YouTube gang. Oh, and this concludes today's tour. And share out spoilers, make sure you had a good time. Yeah, well, the first Vermilion Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. I guess I should get some career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. Are you a tour guide in real life? I think he's might be a tour guide. I still don't remember much of my life in CrossCode. Uh-oh, I don't know what you do either. Wait, do you mean it will come all the time? Sure hope so. Not anything else today? Just have a look around, get ready to say the hey. Let's go, can I go in here? Uh-oh. No. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. No. Oh, God, this is a bad idea, no! Okay, let's replay that whole cutscene. I thought it wanted me to go up there. It said, look at the big creepy tower. Why don't you look at the big creepy tower and walk past it? Oh, whatever. You see a big creepy tower? You don't want to go to the big creepy tower? Oh, no. Okay, there, we're done. I'm so sorry, everyone. I forgot it does that. I forgot that was the thing that it does, and yeah, this area is kind of like that's the area. Okay, that's the alternate. See you soon. Bye. Sorry, that was really funny. So we're back in the room. We're stuck in our prison arc. Everyone. Yay! I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. We're stuck in the prison arc. Why are these players stuck in this place? Why did you lose all the memories? What exactly is the whole point of this place? How can this all happen without anything being reported? Wait, there's something wrong? Can't you report it? Oh, you mean I can report all this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Let me guess. Have you been working undercover illegally, helping a player who's lost their memories and been in a coma, the sort of online person coma? In fact, then maybe you were responsible for being, because what we are both doing here is unofficial. Oh, we're both unofficials, I see. At least I do not approve of the company to log you into Crossworlds. It says I stuck you into the game, and that's exactly why we cannot be careful to draw too much attention. This is why I cannot tamper too much with the game system. And I also has a lot of insane security and cheating prevention, and you can't just move people. Moving you out of this place will be very likely lead to a ban. There are ways to rate on these checks, but my options are very limited because I do not have access to the environment server in this region. Nobody should have access to it because of this area, but still discontinued. Well, maybe that disgruntled Indian guy employee named Gotham, maybe it might have had something to do with it. I'm still looking for you to have. Wait. Sergey is a Russian name, right? Am I crazy? If that's. It would be tricky, but it's possible. So we call it a day? Okay, good night. Bye. So you can still kind of log out, but you can't leave the area. So you're stuck in the game till you somehow. Uneven flowers. Here we are. I call it the field of indecisive flowers. This is what just happened 5 minutes ago. You like this place, don't you? Is it good for a bleak location like this? It'd definitely be staying stuck in that one room all the time. It'd be nice to show you at all other places someday, but we're stuck in hell. I mean, Caleb, the DMV. Wait, I'm not kidding. There actually is like a regular DMV in this game, and there's like it's literally Caleb, the red leg. Good morning, Leia. Is there anything now you remember? Nope. Okay, let's head out. Let's go see what's happening. Are we gonna be stuck in hell more? Huh? Was that door just open before? Red alert. Why? Huh? What's going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? Did the player here start a rebellion of sorts? Were you? Oh no! Wait, Suzuka, you're still. Wait, Suzuka isn't. We're not Suzuka. Wait, who are we then? I thought we were Suzuka's like lost coma memories, and she's in a coma, and this is the brother of the guy who was. So you're back again? Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That's why I want to ask. Why are you here? You're supposed to be gone. Huh? Not very talking after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? What? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. They try to undo everything. Try to fix you. All the ones they went for you. I just don't get it. Huh? Why? Shut your mouth. We both have the scar in the same spot. I don't know if it's a scar or if it's just like the stylistic choice. We have like this like little scar thing across our noses. And we both have red-eyed eyes. And we have the goofy looking things. But I think the goofy looking things aren't not an indication of we're related or not. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know exactly what they told you. About who you are, why you're here, where you come from. Whatever I told you, it's a lie. You're an AI robot meant to mimic me. What? No, I'm kidding. Suzuka, please don't. Seeing me might make me feel strange to you. Like looking in the mirror. That's no coincidence. It's because we're the same person. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I'm the original, and you are a copy. And I'm a copy of my avatar. That's what. Huh? You're an AI. You're a program. Nothing else. You have no memory. There is no Easter Bunny. And there's no Queen of England. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I just mega mind. It's just like it's just. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game because you're an AI to get back about the Easter Bunny. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. No. No. You Easter Bunny. You can deny it all you want, it won't change anything. The more you remember, the more it'll become clear to you. Huh? All those memories you see? Those are my memories, my personality. It's all copied. Her eyes are like twitching. It's a very weird pixel effect. It's like, how are they doing this jittering effect in pixel art? Which is it's kind of unsettling how they are able just by moving a few pixels, it gives it like this weird twitching effect. I'm just gonna just highlight it. You know, it looks like I'm having I can't twitch. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. Are you telling me Suzuka is the sister of Satoshi, who is the programmer and friend of Sergei, who's the other programmer who's a friend of Gotham? And Gotham probably wanted to do something with Satoshi under the board. Then Satoshi probably wanted to make more AI stuff, and he made an AI clone of his sister again. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I can see the ethical issues now. He made an AI clone of his sister, and Gotham went underboard to, like, I don't know, make his own area, maybe illegally. And Sergei, to bring back the memories of the AI clone, he... Wait a minute. If he already knew Suzuka was alive, and that... He lied to me. Wait a minute. He said that he didn't know where Suzuka, Satoshi, or Gotham was. And he was surprised to see Gotham in a flashback. But they already knew each other. They were all programmers. And he wasn't surprised when he saw Suzuka pop up in the game for actually. What a joke. A miserable coffee. That's what you are. Why? Shut I only have 5 words that I can say, by the way. Hi, Leia. Wait. Wow. Why? I can't even say yes or no. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? A program with access to all of my memories? Why the hell did you ever think that was a good idea? Were these ethically sourced memories? Were they free range, roaming, grass-fed memories? I said, shut up. Oh, my 10 garden. No. You talking was the last thing I needed. I can only say 5 words. Leia, how? Why? Wait. Hi. Bye. You have no right to exist. Whatever brought you back, so just delete you immediately. I'm having an existential crisis. Sergey? Well then. Have a nice day. Walks away. Why? Why? No. Why? Leia, please. Why? Leia, please calm down. Why? Suzuka was just lying. You do not have to. You must not believe her. Yeah, the Easter Bunny is real. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Leia, can you still hear me? Why? Leia, please, you have to get over this. Why? I can't afford to lose you. Please. Why? You're the only lead I have. You literally just saw Suzuka 5 minutes ago. What do you mean the only lead you have? The other lead you have is literally the lady you just saw 5 minutes ago. Please. I don't have a word for please. All I can tell you is that there is hope. Looks at him. Leia? Bye. Do you want to log out? No. Leia? Bye. Leia, what is? Bye. Leia, please. Bye! Wait, let me explain. Bye, 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 bye! Okay. I have a cry. Can't do anything. I can't shoot. I can't aim. I can just walk very, very slowly. You know how in games where you have that really long segment where your legs are broken and you can't do anything except walk around for really against an impact, cough cough, where you can walk just really slowly to the next place, but you can't do anything, you can't run. Hey! Good morning. Hi, did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like someone's fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? You don't look too well today. Did something happen? I learned that my whole entire identity was fake and that the Easter Bunny wasn't real. Oh no! So we go to the Crest Hub? Let's go to the Crest Hub. Okay. Nod up and down. Okay. Okay. Do. So what happened today? You have a bad dream? I got strangled by my actual self while I learned that I'm a clone of my personality traits of another person, and none of my thoughts are actually original, nor I have no memories, and I can only say 5 words, and a quest. Okay, time to enter the quest hub again. Hello, privates. My name is Sergeant Johnson. Welcome back, recruits. Sorry, wrong phrase. Welcome back, recruits. Welcome to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Your task is to inspect the Northern Trial building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate those devices in the lake and the forest region to the rest. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Man, what great lore building quest. What great lore building quest do we have today? Dress dry as usual. Well, we got a quest today. Let's clear something in our hair, right? Should we start to talk about it? No? Oh, so we're just going to today's quest. Oh my god, her eyes are like... Yeah. Her eyes look different. Don't hit them. Never hit those little bot guys. Cry today, even for your standards. Oh my god, more platforming. Who in the world, whoever designed this quest, I'm gonna I hate platforming. I never, stupid platforming things. Oh, 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 oh no, I messed up. Oh, I'm not platforming that way. Platforming. Oh, wait, where is the thing? Wait. Show it to me again. But like 10 times slower. Up there. Left. Down. Okay, so they want you to go up here somehow. And then we have to platform up to that platform. But how? That wasn't it. Wait, I can aim and shoot at the same time? I didn't realize that. I mean, I can aim, shoot, and move at the same time. Well, I never actually realized this, because I apparently am really bad at aiming. This way, maybe? Let's try. Which way do you think is easier? Let's try the downward way, and then loop back up. Try the leftmost one. How? How do I get up here? It has to be from this way. But how do I get up here? So it has to go from up here. But how do I get up there? I have to go from up there. But how do I get up there? How do I get to here? There's nothing that connects to it. Except this platform right here. This goes down. What? Oh no. The game's so quiet. Oh, well that's why I couldn't find it. There was no way to get there until I unlocked it. There we go. There's one over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to find a platforming area for each of these sections, don't I? They don't connect. They don't connect at all. No! Kill these little virus things. You guys suck. You guys are the root of all problems. You're gonna take out my anger on you little guys. The root of all evil in this world are little teeny tiny virus guys, which apparently make you do terrible platforming segments. How do I get over? I need to get to that platform. Up here maybe, and then I circle around this way. This way maybe. There's a person here. They're going crazy. Okay, nothing there to see. They're also going crazy. Those little virus thing. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Not finding any luck. Maybe this way? This way, maybe? This way. This way, maybe. Guys, am I missing a very blatant jump spot somewhere? Because I'm trying to I don't see them connecting. They don't connect. If you're wondering, they don't. It doesn't connect. Like, how do I get to this spot over here? Yes. How do I get to you? Not you. You need something that goes to right here. So then this has to go to right there. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yes. So the answer is always yes. That's a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer it. It's all, the answer is always yes. I'm missing a very blatant spot where you need to jump up. And the answer is I need to jump from this spot. Not this one. This spot. Up here. To the left. To the left. To this thing. There. This. 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 And there we go. There you go. There's one more spot though. This jump spot. So this one requires me to... This one. This one requires me to jump from that way. So I need to go up to this thing somewhere then? Maybe I have to go up this way. This doesn't connect, so... Maybe I have to go up this way. Oh, I get it. Go back the way I went. This way. This way. This way. This way. This one. This one. Go up this way. I'm using all my brain power right now, everyone. Don't worry. I'm using all my brain power right now to calculate the optimal route, and it's not working, but we're gonna get there eventually. I think maybe. We're gonna get there at some point, right? I don't know. I'm pondering. I'm pondering, everyone. I'm pondering. Ponder. Maybe I have to go this way on the little tubes. This way, this way, this way. Down here. Okay. This. Oh no. Take these things out. There's no music. That's why I'm confused. There's like no music right now. Stupid little virus things. Pipes. Pipe. This way. Heading us with the rearranged dab. The was not a bingo card. What is a dab? Wait. What is a dab? I actually don't. There is only one dab in this chat. I decree. There is only one dab, and that is the fist. The dab fist. There is no other There is no other dab in this chat but the fist. And I'm lost. This way maybe. This way. I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that platform over there. Someone is probably... Have any of you put together where to go? Because I am going crazy. I've only been in this area for it's Caleb. We've only been stuck in Caleb for like, I don't know, like 2 hours. And 2 hours of Caleb is whatever this is. I don't know where to go. This way? Perhaps. Have you tried using a ladder? There is no ladders in this game, everyone. There are no ladders. This is a ladderless world where none of us have ladders. Oh, this way. The answer was this way. Do 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 do. No, wrong way. Do 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 do. This way. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. This way. Thank goodness. We figured it out, everyone. I forgot to tell you, you can climb on the things. I forgot to tell you, you can climb on the pipes, everyone. Not just cliffs, but pipes. Ah, we're done. Time to go next area. We need to go to a lake. Where is the lake? Wait. This way. This way. Oh no, I messed up. No, I messed up. There's a thing where I just win. We're not even winning. How do you win at a puzzle? How? Just explain gently. How are you supposed to win at a puzzle? Nothing's happening. We're stuck in hell. We're stuck in Caelid. This is the same way we die in Caelid. We need to go to the river. Let's go to the river then. I'm gonna go back to eat my shrimp chips. Those are yummy. I was eating some shrimp chips earlier. And I'm like, they're better than the regular crackers. Or shrimp crackers. I guess they're more crackers than chips. I don't know. What is considered a cracker and what's considered a chip? Follow the dotted line, everyone. The dotted line that goes to the thing. I hit the wrong one. The dotted line. Ebony forest. Oh my god, I forgot to do my skill points. This is important. Let's do my skill points real quickly. Yes. Yes. Skill points, skill points, skill points. Skill points. Where is it? Where is it? Icicle attack. This one. Defense. This one. And then regular tree. Let's go with 50% of HP. Wait. Regenerate 50% of HP over 60 comments. Wait. What? 50% of my HP? Wait. Where is the thing that tells me how much that is? One additional buff slot. Cracker equal flour chip. Usually chip equal potato. I know sometimes people in England call chips fries, French fries chips. And I guess it depends on where you live, which one is the preference of people. Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to take. I think I want that healing one. But I'm just going to make sure real quickly. Where is that healing? There has to be a better way to look at this thing. And I'm not like this. I'm fine with skill trees. It's just that I can't zoom out. So I just have to look at everything like this really tiny, like very, very incomprehensible 13% of HP over 60 combat. Because of higher percentage. 13% of HP over 60%. I want the one that has this one. There you go. Now I'll save. And now I'm going to look at a map. Ebony Forest. I think it's... Oh, it's all the way north. Okay. So, if it's a shrimp... would it be... But it's a chip... So how do I explain this? It's a shrimp cracker? but it's technically shaped like a chip. If that makes any sense. Oh, let's get away. What is this? Stealth segment. Uh-oh, wait. This is a stealth segment. Oh, no. Wait, this is not what I wanted to do. Wait. This is not what I wanted to do. I did not want to get stuck in the stealth segment. Guys, I have really bad stealth segments. I just don't know where I'm gonna go. Platforming. If I get discovered, it really bad if I get discovered, everyone. I will love stealth games. If I get discovered, I will die. Ah! That, like that. Maybe they're friendly robots, you say? Maybe they're friendly robots. Maybe they're friendly. Maybe they're not friendly. Maybe they would horribly kill us. Well, never mind, lol. Let's try it again. One more time. I got behind the recorder to run behind didn't work. No, it's because I did really bad. Parents, if you're not running, you gotta run faster. Uh-oh, I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to get on that platform. It was really funny. It was really funny. Ha ha hee hoo. Ha ha hee hoo moment, everyone. Ha ha hee hoo. Just to get casually bombarded by orbital laser moment. Yeah. Oh, that was not worth it. I'm gonna save. Let's just save real quickly. Just gonna save, like, a little save. We do a little saving, everyone. How do I get to this one? I have to go down there. Why is Seraclin? This is why. Everyone. Uh-oh. This is why we're having... That's why I'm having a mental breakdown. There we go. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Well, I'm having a mental breakdown. Did you see me get hit by orbital laser earlier? Let me load game. Turn the title. You didn't see me get hit by orbital laser earlier, did you? Load game. You didn't see me get hit by orbital laser earlier? Man, that's... Oh no, that was not it. That was not worth it. You know what? We're just gonna leave that there. You know, we're just not gonna deal with that ever again. Really nothing else you like to do? Kill these things. I don't want to kill these siren things. Just don't read. I already read it, don't worry. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Get you. You. Do. Oh yeah, by the way, people in chat, you don't have to announce if you're leaving or you're coming in. I mean, you can announce if you're coming in, you say hi, but you don't have to announce when you're leaving. Just to let you all know. It makes me sad when you guys say, oh, I have to leave, even if it's just for dinner and stuff, but like, oh, I have to leave. Feels sad. Oh, I didn't hit the thing yet. No, I didn't hit the thing yet. How do I get out of here? I didn't get the thing. I need to hit the thing on first before we do any of that. We'll get these little guys. What's basic common courtesy? Well, actually, I find it a little bit rude. I find it a little bit rude. It's kind of like if you say in a VTuber chat, "Oh, I'm leaving to watch another person," or "Oh, you're not playing the game I like today. I'm gonna go do another thing." Like it's kind of rude. It's not if you're thinking it's common courtesy in a real life situation, but versus like a virtual situation, it feels kind of not exactly. Huh? How do I get over there? How do I gonna get? Oh no, it's a puzzle. I see these little flower things. You can step on them. Oh no, but one of them is too high to step on. Do 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 do. We're jumping on the flowers. I knew I saw that. This way. Platforming and stealth. We tried the platforming and we tried the stealth. And I want to go back to platforming. The stealth was pretty bad. The stealth was get hit by orbital lasers, loser. And then that was like, yeah. Orbital laser, by the way, does light damage. 2 to 5 instances of medium light damage. Also is a bounce attack and doesn't do AoE damage. Not to reference the Shin Megami Tensei enemy. No, we're not doing Super Meat Boy, everyone. We can't do it. There we go. Got that. That's one. We're not. I already know what that is. I'm not doing that. That is brutal. That's too brutal. Where's the last one? One up there and one up there. Okay. I'll tell you what I decide on. Well, it's my money, taking bacon, so I will figure out what to do with it. Okay, bounce on the flower, bounce on this flower, you go on the flower, bounce on the flower. Oh, I messed up on that, and we get back on the flower up here. We go, then you go bounce on this flower, we go this flower, we go this flower, we go this flower, this flower, this flower, this flower, this flower, this flower, this thing, this way, all the way down here. And then all the way down here. What is this? Oh, no reds. Okay. Oh, I have to hit it in the right spot. There you go. Let's go gambling. I actually don't I don't spend any money on gacha games. Actually, funnily enough, I don't gamble. This person's not okay. Must leave. Please let me leave. Not okay, person. I don't really know how much of this game is left. It's a pretty long game, I would say. But I'm not gonna try to 100% all the side quests and everything. Except that blue hedgehog one. Oh no, what is that? Blue hedgehog. Okay, this way. Oh, I need to hit this thing right here first. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do, but I see now no way to get out of here. Oh, this way. So we need to hit that tree from down there. Oh, it's temporary. Okay, run. Oh my god, there's so many viruses. Oh god, stupid things, get out of my way! Oh god, how am I supposed to do this? There has to be an easier way. Okay, let's calculate. It can't be. Is that really the way to do it? Okay, I see what to do then. First, kill these guys. Get out of the way. Get rid of all these little dudes. No more viruses. No more viruses in our household. Get out. There we go. Now we can do this. So I have to hit this thing and then... This. Wait, let's see how long it is first. It's really short. It's not long enough for me to run back. Okay. There has to be a faster way then. There has to be a faster way up there, because that one is too long to walk around. Out this way. Is there a faster platforming segment on this side? Nope. There is not. Huh? Take a bacon. What are you doing? No starting fights with people. Okay, this way. Oh my god, I can't hit it. It's too far away. This way. There we go. This way. Do. This way, on top of this thing. So what's the faster way to hit this? Wait, this tree bounce off of it? No. I can't hop on those trees. Defending financial. I mean, technically, you guys are all adults, I'm assuming. You can spend your own money. I got it this way. Right angles. There we go. Oh, these puzzles are a little bit hard to do. I'm just bad at platforming. I have a hard time seeing the environment to realize, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Explode. Let's go look at the building that we just unlocked. Probably not gonna have lots of viruses in it. Here we go again. Huh? Oh, it's on the outside this time. You out? You out? Yippee. That's not me going yippee. That's me jumping from a platform and then getting hit by orbital lasers after getting spotted by a big giant evil laser being. Honestly, I don't have a good feeling. There are probably more high-level enemies in there. With you being like this today, so we continue another time. There's no reason to rest this, right? It would really help you respond. I mean, why would you feel sad and serious about things? I'll just say this way. We'll find a way out of this place, out of this game. So we don't lose hope. Leia? He's crying. Wait, can robots cry? Oh, young. What is, I can't figure out what ethnicity. Is he German or is he Swedish? I can't figure out. His name is Snyder. The view here isn't all that bad, huh? Look, I can't keep you on this, but we may help you out. We gotta talk about this somehow. Let's ask questions, okay? Okay, let's see. I remember you was something about it made you sad. And, so did you lose someone dear to you? No. Did someone betray you? Perhaps. And, oh, sorry to hear that. Did this person do to you? They told you the Easter Bunny wasn't real. Of all your troubles, are because of that person? No. Is there something else? Is there a matter? Yep. Oh, damn, this is hard. I wonder how others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emil, all of them? Seems like you get along quite a Emil and Trony, can't you? So that I'm sure they'll be missed in the difficult times with the people that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. Never crannies bombed down, though, so you're not so comedian. Thank you, Balezi. But I think a certain Banis King Crab might have said otherwise. I gotta fight a crab for those thumbnails. I think it's probably better if we call it a day. Let's finish trial building tomorrow, okay? Alright, back to the dormitory. After all of that, we're doing that tomorrow. I had to hit 6 buttons, sorry, on a platform. And you're telling me we're gonna do it tomorrow? After all of that? I don't care, but I don't want a platform again. Why? I hope the puzzles don't reset the next day we go to sleep. Because then otherwise I'm gonna be really, really upset if I have to do those puzzles again. Look at this big red evil metal building full of evil red building stuff. So I guess this is where we split. Are you really okay by yourself? This one where things will work out. This guy's actually really nice to us. We're like barely friends with him, but he's like being super nice to us. Bye bye. It's already 5 p.m. Seraclin's over. I mean, wait, Pelezi, you're not in Eastern time. Are you in Central time? I mean, oh no. Look at the big dust of sand of where our body was put after we got pushed into the sand. Leia, bye. Give me time to explain. Bye! I'm just glad to see you getting through this. Good night, Leia. Well, I don't like backtracking, referring to the game. Oh, it's already 5. Oh. It's actually 5:42 right now, I believe, in Eastern time, if you look at the time. Hello there, Leia! How are your hands doing today? Why are you spocking me right now? Are you spocking me? I can do that too, Citron, but only on my right finger, because that's my dominant hand. I can't do it on my non-dominant hand. Ah, sorry, that's painful as it looks, I swear. Again, the weird hand tricks, Trony. Have you never seen Star Trek? I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. Oh my god, he's doing this. He's doing more Spock sign. You have to make these creepy saves to prove it. Come on, let's go. Oh wait, she's French. Come on, let's go. I can't do French accents. It's a terrible French. My French accent, I can't do it for more than 5 seconds. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that jungle. You know, those places you live full of insects and bugs. Don't let me go there alone, Leia. Lots of insects and bugs. Lots of like moths and antlions and bugs and oh, we're stuck in a building. We are stuck in social isolation. Leia, is everything alright? Oi, why are you sitting there like that? Huh? You know, if someone is bothered, something's bothered, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? Well, I can't really talk. I'm kind of mute. But, okay, sure. Good enough. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Are we never gonna fix this big dupe? Like, we fell into this Zen garden, and we're never gonna fix that. I don't understand why we don't just write things on a piece of paper. Hi. Good morning. Feeling better? A little bit. Yeah, that's good. So, should we finish the trial building today? Let's go. Quick bathroom break, by the way. Good time to get a quick bathroom break before we do the next part, because I'm sensing it's gonna be another like puzzle of platforming. Do. You know, I just thought of something. I can announce when I leave because I had to literally I have to close my screen to go to the bathroom. No. You know what? I just realized something. I can actually just make a slideshow for you guys to watch something. I could put the Saka Saka Bomb Bomb Sis Bis song while I'm in the bathroom. That would have been the perfect thing to put on the... When I go to the bathroom, instead of that screen, I should just put the Saka Bomb Bis Bis song on loop for like 10 minutes or something. 10-minute loop of Saka Saka Bomb Bombs. And everyone's gonna be like, what in the world is that? This is the wrong building. All the way up here to this place up here. Ah! Wrong area! This is the wrong way! No. My bad, everyone. I took a wrong right turn there. You know when you take a long left turn, you get spotted by robots and you get hit by bombarded by orbital laser. Oopsies, my bad. Well, T-Sense, I know this is not the wild west of the internet, but I'm just gonna be like, just don't be too rude to everyone. You know, people behind the screens are still people. I understand back then it was a bit different, but since this is my stream and I can choose and dictate what the rules and etiquettes are, just make sure to follow them. And make sure you don't get hit by don't get spotted by robots and get hit by bombarded by big giant orbital lasers. Man, why do I keep walking into that pathway thinking it connects to the next area? I can just take a left turn here and it'll be fine, and then get hit by a big laser 5 seconds later. Okay, real this time. Let's go. They might throw another high-level enemy at us. Make sure to keep your guard up. Otherwise, you might get bombarded by big giant orbital lasers. I don't know. Can't wait to see what kind of windows it was this time. Ooh, it's a little fire run. Let's get the tiny one. They don't tell you that's how you do it. It's not straightforward that you're supposed to actually connect it to each other. Okay, what's next? Uh-oh, put to them. He's hitting the fire one of the ice weakness with a fire attack. Why is he hitting him with an ice attack? There you go. Next. Oh, that's scary. Okay, we can't do anything about this. It's weak to. It's weak to ice and fire. I can't do anything in this fight. I have to just let him handle it. Did he just fart at him? All I can do is help with his weakness. It farts at him. This is a scary fight. Hey, don't fart at me. Well, that was close. That thing hurt. That thing is 10 times my level. No, it's like twice my level. Oh no! What are we in now? The DMV part 2? Okay, let there be light. Oh no! It's even worse than the DMV! An unkempt college student room! Oh! Oh no! I wonder what the room this is. I certainly don't remember. Wait. What? You? My room? This? Never! Never! I can't take it. Who leaves a pizza laying around in the middle of your room? Who leaves clothes on the bottom of your room? Who keeps a pizza box in your room? I'm just sorry. As someone who lives in the swamp. So this is Kayla. It has red poisonous lake goop everywhere, annoying pipe puzzles, the DMV, and now college student room. No, I'm sorry. As someone who lives in the middle of a swamp where there's a lot of bugs, I can't leave any food out without it getting attacked by ants, bugs, and other miscellaneous bugs. Like, I'm serious. If you leave so much as a crumb out, you can get so much bugs coming up. Bugs everywhere. One bug equals more bugs. There's multiplies of bugs. So I never can leave any food out. You have to basically throw it away or make sure to put it in like a secure location where it can't be exposed to any ants. The lore of this game. So what we've learned is I'm Leia feeding the geckos again, Seraclin. You know, the geckos can't eat the bugs, but they don't particularly like ants. Apparently, ants don't taste very good to many things, unless you're an ant eater. Then ants are your favorite thing in the world. But ants tend to be very bitter for some animals, so they don't always eat it. And plus, if you have one ant, there's multiple ants, and ants in the group is very, very owie. You can confirm ants have a lot of acid. A lot of ants can also attack you and indicate to their, you know, ant colony to attack you more with more ants. So if you take down one ant, you now have the fury of all the other ants. Now, the lore of this game is we are Leia, the blue hair girl, and we are stuck in a game called CrossWorld, which is like an MMO kind of game. Think of World of Warcraft, where we have to fight stuff and use elements, and we are a spheromancer, so we shoot balls and stuff. And basically, we have no recollection of who we are or what we're doing in CrossCode, except we have a guy named Sergey guiding us along. Now, Sergey says we can't talk for some reason, and we can't do many other things without getting caught by the admins because they need to stay low. So we go along, pretend to be regular people, and then we get teleported to another location, and then our memories, we start getting some memories back. And so we start learning that the company that runs CrossCode is called Instatainment, and they basically, there's 4 employees that were in the flashback. One of them being Sergey, one of them being Gotham, who is the Indian guy, who is the IT Indian guy that I keep making fun of, who's locking us up, and then Satoshi, who is and Suzuka. So Suzuka and Satoshi are brother and sister. And Satoshi was working on the game. Something happened. We don't know in the flashback. But Suzuka comes to us and says and tells us that we are actually a clone AI version of her. So we have taken her memories and we have made an AI version of her. And Sergey didn't tell us this because he wanted to have us regain our memories and use that to track down where his other 2 colleagues are, Gotham and Satoshi. And he wanted to get the information from our memories. So that's why he's been helping us the entire time. And we're stuck in this area, which is kind of like Kaled. And you can't escape or log out or teleport out. So, and Sergey can't help us because if we teleport out using his admin privileges, it would alert everyone that he's been illegally interfering with the game. So we basically just have to like go along with it and all that stuff. And what is that? 4 bottles of alcohol? What? Just because my name is written on that letter? That could be anyone called Lucas. Okay, oh wait, I give it. This is my room. And you have pizza? I know it's messy. I know it's not always like this. I swear it's not. Also, okay, same thing with the ants again. So you can't have food in your room. Number 2, you can't leave anything on the floor. It's not covered in rotten corpses, but it's covered in viruses and other stuff. No, another thing about living in the swamp is you can't leave anything on the ground. That also attracts more bugs. Big bug magnet. And you don't like, you know, picking up a piece of clothes and then realizing a bug has been nesting there for the last like day or so. Not fun. Just send a message to eat the ants. So I'm not a big fan of leaving. I don't leave stuff on my ground. If I do, it's very sparingly. There's nothing on the ground. Actually, I leave nothing on the ground, and I also don't leave food out. Please don't judge. I'm judging. Oh please, you're judging way too hard. Oh yeah, by the way, did I show you all? I have a toggle. I have a toggle for Halloween. This is not part of my costume that I'm working on. But look, I have a toggle. It actually moves up and down with my mouth and eyeballs. But it's only linked to my right eyeball and not my left eyeball, if you're wondering. I was like, wait, why is it not linked to my left eyeball? So I can't wink, but it can make angry faces. It can make a scrunch face. It can scrunch. And I can open my mouth up and down. I can also make angry. It's perfect. This is not my Halloween costume, everyone. This is not my Halloween costume. I just found this somewhere online. It is not the costume that I'm going with, but it kind of works. I just find it funny. I'm just gonna bring that out for the rest of this month. I will just bring it out randomly. I just think it's funny. You're doing me way too hard. No, don't go over there. 6 head. Sure. 6 head. This is not the me singing head. This is my face right now. You can cheat people out with easy pumpkin facts. I don't know any pumpkin facts. You could eat my skin. Do you eat pumpkin skin? I don't think I've met someone who eats the skin of the pumpkin, like, intentionally, at least. I haven't seen anyone be like, yeah, I intentionally eat the pumpkin skin. I'm just wondering what you consider for edibility for pumpkin. Actually, do I know any pumpkin facts off the top of my head? Not really. I was gonna say I don't really know any pumpkin facts off the top of my head. Pumpkins, they grow on a vine, and they taste like pumpkin, and you can eat their seeds if you roast them. I like pumpkin pie, but whenever I make pumpkin pie never turns out the way I think it turns out. So I don't really make pumpkin pie very often, because whenever I try to make pumpkin pie, it never actually turns out correct for some reason. It always tastes out too cinnamony. I don't know I don't know what's up with pumpkin pies, but whenever so you buy a pumpkin whatever in a can, you bake it accordingly, and I'm like, pumpkin pie, and then I taste the pumpkin pie, and I'm like, it doesn't taste right, because when I buy it from the store, it tastes okay, but when sometimes there's like certain brands that make it too cinnamony, and I'm like, ugh, too much cinnamon. It tastes like you're eating a piece of bar soap. Yep, very funny. Come on, like, got his hand up, let's go, please. Looking for the second option for carving faces. The first was beetroot. Beetroot is such a... I don't know what the beetroot is. Beating up that random thing can't... Just to see us as a place, I can't believe it. How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? And why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Seems like I need to remember a little more now. I like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company? I think I worked at the IT department. Oh no, he's the IT department of the Entertainment Company. And it feels all very strange. Like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? Don't tell me it's one of those Pocket Spice girls. Why do I hear a crying barista? I can't eat coffee. I never have stepped in I never have stepped inside of a Starbucks before, if you're wondering. The only time I've been to a Starbucks is when I had to use the bathroom. And that was it. I don't think I can't drink coffee. I already told you this. I can't drink caffeine. I don't like... Starbucks, it just makes a bunch of sugary sweets. I can't eat coffee. I can't drink coffee either. Well, what are you... Eating and drinking are pretty much the same thing. I can't drink coffee at all. So, I never had pumpkin spice latte, coffee, whatever. I do like pumpkins. I don't like pumpkin spice. Well, I do like it when it's pumpkin season and you can get pumpkin... whatever, pumpkin pie, pumpkin ice cream, pumpkin, because it's the only time of the month. You have to let me enjoy the only time you can get pumpkin for the month. My mom, for example, my family doesn't drink coffee either, but my mom in particular thinks the Starbucks coffee smell is just too strong, so we never have been to a Starbucks in general. Like, none of us drink coffee in our family. Even my sister can't drink coffee. My dad can't drink coffee. My mom can't drink coffee. So no one really can drink coffee in our family. So there's no reason for us to be in a coffee shop if none of us drink coffee, if you think about it. But you have to let me get my pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie, everyone. It's the only time of month to get the pumpkin pie when pumpkins are in season. But it's kind of nice to decorate a pumpkin, although I don't really do it, because if you try to put a pumpkin out in the swamp, someone just, like, the animals come and eat the pumpkin. And I've learned that using my swamp cam, that there's a coyote in the area. So if I put out a pumpkin, it's going to attract some animal. It's going to attract the coyote, and the coyote is going to just rip up the animal in front of the pumpkin. And, apple pie... Taking bacon, I feel like you haven't not tried many different types of food. Not pumpkin. The ants stray return to the swamp. Actually, I think we have another ant problem. I got an image for Seraclin Discord. Uh-oh. I had an issue actually with ants again. Time to call the ant inspector again. More ants. Well, at least the termite inspector didn't find anything. So we know it's not termites, but we know it's the ants. Well, I was gonna say taking bacon. Didn't the British have so much? There's more types of food than British food than Britain. Wait, there's other types of food like. Let's say I'm Britain. Indian food? I'm struggling. What else do you guys have? The British food? Indian food. I feel like a lot of British food. All I know for British food is let's see, shepherd's pie, so shepherd's pot pie, fish and chips. That's all I could think of. Shepherd's pie and fish and chips. Curry. Well, it's technically not British. I don't. When I went to Britain, I'm gonna tell you all, I don't remember anything in terms of food, of liking any British as a. That was the beef bourguignon. Is that British? No, that's French probably. So then we go to France instead. What else? What other British foods are there besides pot pie and the beans and toast? How about I get beans and toast in a restaurant? Everyone, oh hey Viva. London broil. No, that's not British, is it? I don't know. Stew? Beef stew? This is a stew. Pumpkin spice spam? What in this monstrosity are you just sent me? Spam is such a salty dish, by the way. Did you know spam has like so much salt that it's like 50% of your sodium intake or something? Something ridiculous. And why would you ever want that guy's name of British diet of this funny name? I have no idea. You know, I had a scary thought. I'm spending all my time in this game now. The only thing left in my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there is no real life anymore? Or is it stuck in this game forever? Or is this a feeling you had maybe yesterday? Yeah. I see. Well, there's the thing though. Why does it matter? Like, does that make our lives any less meaningful? We don't know why we're stuck in this game. Honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. So you're stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? It's so strange thinking that way. Yeah. Oh well, it's more important than we're for friends. Being stuck in the game is the worst fate imaginable. At least we have food. We're not alone, we have friends in this world. Heck, I even know a few people will be happy along the crossroads permanently. So that's not all bad. Okay, MMO addicted. Even if we get out of this place kind of sucks honestly. And now that I think about it, my room pretty very well. Yahoo! Okay, well then, let's get into the quest already. I was about to fall off that ledge, don't worry. What else? Love this part. Glad more people play this game. Oh, hello, Araxilus. Hello, Araxilus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. This game is quite fun, except the part where I had to platform on 5 platforms and then I fall off and then I had to go back on the 5 platforms and then I missed the next platform and I have to do it all over again. That's not the fun part. But everything else is pretty fun. The combat system is actually pretty interesting, especially, and the puzzles are pretty interesting. I just think there's just too many puzzles at some parts of the game where back to back. And stealth. Don't forget the orbital laser. Oh yeah, orbital laser. I find this actually hilarious that if you actually hit the robot, it actually does something. Skyrim guards you, and then it hits you with orbital laser. I just think that's actually a hilarious little thing to put into the game. You know, just you didn't have to do that. Here we go. Anyways, you're new here. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. But despite me being really bad at platforming, and apparently also being bad at puzzles that require platforming, I actually do like how the game has been panning out. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Okay, expect your next mission soon. Wow, great dialogue, 10 out of 10 dialogue, everyone. I do find it funny how self-aware the game is, actually, in some certain parts. Especially when it's like, oh yeah, look at all these platforming puzzles. Oh, we're gonna step on the flowers in this part. Oh, we stepped on the flowers. Thanks, Chief. Bye. We're free to move to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep every night before we go there. Who knows? Maybe. Let's go to the dormitory. This part is really funny. I just narratively, it's a very interesting thing to put right after a fight. I mean, the raid boss thing. Okay then, I hope we can still sleep after my nightmare that you solved my flat. Make sure you're still rested for tomorrow. I swear, you cannot have things like that in the swamp. You would get attacked by ants. Bye bye. Have you had a British dish? I went to a British pub. Lay a hug. It's kind of nice how Lucas is so nice to us. Like, he didn't have to do all of that. I've been to Britain. I've eaten British pub food. And I've decided I like their fish and chips, but it's technically not a chip. I mean, it's a French fry. But okay, here's a really funny thing, everyone. Well, maybe not a funny thing. Whenever I go to a new country, you know how you get jet lag, you're kind of groggy, not feeling the greatest. My go-to dish whenever I go to a new country is French fries. I know that sounds really sad. But when I'm feeling all groggy and jet lag, I like to eat French fries because you can't mess up a French fry. Like there's no like you won't get food poisoning from a French fry. You won't get like I don't know raw fish from a French fry, all that kind of stuff. And there's no way you can mess up a French fry, right? French fries reset your inner clock. And so I go to Thailand. I ate French fries. I went to Japan. What I did, I get some French fries. I go to Britain. What I get a bunch of French fries. France, get some French fries, which apparently are not French in their name, being French fries. Go to Canada, get some French fries. Well, I haven't been to many countries, everyone. I've only been to so many countries. It's because Britain and France are kind of nearby each other, so you can just travel by train. But that's about it. You go to other countries, you go to Mexico, get French fries. I like French fries, okay? We call them chips. I don't understand why you call them chips. It's just like a chip is not a French fry. I mean, a chip is like a potato chip. Well, I guess if you make the potato chip long and thin and you fry it, it technically is a French fry. But it's because they're both potatoes. But going back to this game. Hi! Hi? Wait! Where's Sergey? Sits on bed. Oh, it's zooming in. Bye. Oh, wait, what happened to... Oh no, Sergey. I've had British food. It's not terrible, but I like French food better. I'm so sorry for the British people in the chat. I like French food better than British food. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to say their stories. So if you want to be on their good side, just listen to them yap. And what you call chips, you call crisp. Crisp? I've never heard someone say crisp. Fish and chips with salt and vinegar is really good. I don't particularly like vinegar, but I kind of see the point of adding it. It's similar to Korean barbecue, where you add the kimchi. Has a very sour taste to balance out the greasiness of the dish. Actually, every culture has their sour thing that goes with their very greasy thing kind of dish, actually. It's like how every culture has a dumpling. Thanks for spilling chips like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. The top chat is Twitch chat. I think you can figure it out. And the bottom one is YouTube. Add a few comments. Ask questions. Let them know you're interested. What are we doing? Are we selling my resume services? Keep interview conversation. Wait, keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. Whatever. Am I trying to get an interview at an IT job? That's how people join your company. However, none of this works if the other person can't talk. I found out the hard way when I met her. Was he mute? She could only listen very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking about myself. Crisps. By the way, if you're curious about the previous... This is part, like, I don't know, 6 of the playthrough. If Araxil... I can't say your name. Araxi... I can just call you Araxi. Araxi, if you're curious about the previous parts of the series, you can find them on my YouTube. Link in my channel description if you're curious. I definitely didn't get really angry at a big moth. Oh, wow. It's a guy with a mask. As a masquerade demon, I like masks. Seraclin. That's not how you say chips at all. I am sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. That was not planned, nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? Are you going Super Saiyan? Y'all play poker? I play Balatro. I suppose you won't find the right word for that. I literally can't talk, so how could you ask me give me the name of the person who put you back in the game? And I can't say any... It's like when you tell someone like, yeah. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Bye. Are you gonna have to say bye back, Leia? Oh, they fixed the Zen garden. It's no longer crumpled. Hi? Hi. Oh, no, she's having a mental breakdown. Leia, Don't worry. Danger friend on my side. However, at the moment, I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you plan with Lucas. I'll try to get you both out of this place. Until then. Eyes. Glasses. His glasses go opaque. I don't have that button. Glasses. I should have a button that turns my eyes opaque, but I really don't. I really wish I had a button to turn my eyes opaque, but I just don't have that feature. Hi, good morning, Leia. So you ready for the tower? Oh, let's do this. I still haven't figured out what ethnicity he is. It's probably some European. Yes. Going straight upwards will definitely not work. Yeah, I've already tried that accidentally, not intentionally, 5 times 3. It is Joel. It is German. Okay. Yeah, I definitely not have walked straight up to this area 3 times thinking I was in the other area. And I was like, oh, I can just walk straight up to go to the forest area. Oops. Ooh, wait a minute. No. I don't want to be hit by lasers. Ah! I didn't get hit by lasers. No way to get past those guards. But I was told there was a secret route in the upper east over there. Might have a lot of climbing to do, but it should be possible. And there's no turning back. There's something we're gonna do in this hell. Nope, it's Caelid. I'm getting out of Caelid. Raxi, does this part remind you of Caelid from Elden? I don't know if you ever played Elden Ring. There's a whole section in like Elden Ring where you open up a chest and it magically transports you into another area which you can't teleport out of, and it's also big red scary lake swamp things. Oh boy, stealth-based platforming. If you can't tell what's happening, I'm really bad at platforming. I'm gonna get there. Just give me. I'm scouting. I'm scouting the area before we horribly get dismembered by big lasers. Oh no! Did you not see that earlier? Chicken bacon earlier. Did you not see what happened earlier? So these robots are guarding the area. And if you trigger their security alarm, it will, or hit them, if anything, they will immediately attack you and destroy you and shoot you with a big laser. Not kidding about that. We've already seen it twice, because I keep accidentally stepping on the things on accident. Like, oh, I can just walk this way. Oops, I forgot about the big... And then I did that. That's the end of that sentence. But... that's what was happening. You're like, why was you having a mental breakdown earlier? Oh, it's because I kept getting detected by those stupid robots. Oh, God, no. This way. Ooh, shiny thing. Don't get distracted. Oh, I got distracted. Well, now I have to figure out how to get back up. Oh, dang it. I have to go all the way back. I don't hate the platforming segments. It's just that if you fall down, you have to reset the entire... You have to redo the whole entire platforming segment. One of them... There's 4 elements in this game, if you're not familiar, actually. There's fire... I'm sorry, it's heat, cold... I'm gonna call it fire and ice. I'm so sorry. There's heat, there's cold, and then there's shock, and then there's wave. So wave is the one with the green headphones. I have no idea what wave is. No one else knows what wave is in the game. Everyone else also doesn't know what wave is. So wave is kind of like the green element, but the music element, it doesn't make, you know, when you get hit by lightning, you get hit by also really loud music. What's happening here? Hi. Whoa, hi. How long have we sitting here? Let's try time. Another guy was with me all night. He went to the tower, so he's gone now. So I go there as myself. I don't really know. I don't get it. There's a tower, the only thing left. Okay, that sounds really... Tea. I know, do British people like tea? Well, I think it's very commonly associated with British people. But I'm assuming not all British people like tea. I think tea is leaf water. I call tea leaf water. And I call coffee bean juice. So, those are my opinions on tea and coffee. I don't hate tea, by the way. I like matcha tea the best. But I only like matcha tea when it's not in a latte, sorry. And I like matcha tea, it has some caffeine, so I can't exactly eat it that much. Usually in like a milk tea kind of thing. If I jump down there, you think he's gonna... No, let's maybe not risk it. Oh! Ah! Restart. I was gonna say, there's Earl Grey's your favorite? Oh, interesting. I know chamomile, chrysanthemum. The 2 teas I'm familiar. Well, I would say, let's see. There's like a basic... Oh, there's a lot, actually. I'm gonna say chamomile. I don't really like. Chrysanthemum. I do like chrysanthemum tea. That one's pretty good. But it's way too sweet. Blech. It just tastes like you're eating a... Like, it tastes like you're eating a flower. If I had to describe it. But I like matcha tea, which is also a variation of green tea. Black tea, I don't like black tea very much. Earl Grey? Earl? The Earl? A little tip, if you're not sure about the height of platform of the game, use aim mode, dot to aim, have shadow, wait, what? Oh my god! Aroace, you are a godsend. I didn't realize that these dots have physics to them, which they have a... Oh, I have not been paying attention to that. Oh. I just been shooting the balls to see if the platform is the right height or not. Oh no. No one told me that. Echo. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I think I have to go behind this guy. Wait, I think we're going behind him. No, I'm not attacking him. No. We're not attacking him. But that's a funny joke, everyone. Haha, I'm not attacking them. They're not. Oh no, it's the stealth. Okay, I'm really bad. There's two things I need to tell you, everyone. Actually, there's three. Number one, I'm really bad at navigation. Number two, I'm really bad at platforming. And number three, I'm really bad at stealth. This is all of those together. Okay, we're gonna be having a little bit of trouble in this section. Haha, now I just have to get through this here undetected at the door. Somewhere. Let's go separately. Bye. Wait, do you want to go ahead? Good thinking. You're right, supposed to have a hard time spotting you. Oh, good. You're back. Hello, mister. How are we gonna do this? Uh-oh. Well, I can't go this way. Can't go that way. Don't get spotted. Okay, I played enough Genshin Impact to do these. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Enemy thinks you're important enough to shoot an orbital laser? No, I'd rather not get hit by an orbital laser. Ah! Guys, it's gonna be a while. This is the one part in Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia. There's a section very similar to this part in the game where basically you have to avoid all the guards, and I'm really bad at that kind of thing. I'm really bad. There's a section in Pokemon Ranger. There's two sections in Pokemon Ranger where you have to basically do this, avoid the enemy thing, and I'm really bad. I never finished. Whenever I replay the game, it's my least favorite part of the game. There's no save point. There's no save. Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere. I love the Metal Gear series. You're telling her to go with the flow in a store. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I think I need to go to... Go. Wait, guys, there's an issue here. Small issue. Uh-oh. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh! I thought I was supposed to go left. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Top right. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Was I supposed to go to top right? Oh. Oh, that door! Oh, the door. But how? No. Oh, thank God. That's very tiny. Thank God that was so tiny. Oh, so many of them out there. Well, let's take the elevator. I hate stealth mechanics. When you do so, you know, my least favorite thing about stealth mechanics is if you get spotted, you instantly get teleported to the beginning of the room. and then you have to restart the whole entire level from the beginning again. And that's my least favorite part. I like it. It's okay if they either put A, checkpoints at intervals in the game so you don't have to worry about it, or B, they put down little like spots where you can like you can disengage the enemies from their aggro. But if there's no way to disengage the aggro and you instantly die if you get spotted, or if there's no checkpoints there, then it's just gonna be really, really bad time. Anyways. Okay. See ya, your toes. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh my god, the door's open. Don't open the door. The door is the automatic opening door. Wait, left, right. Left. I don't know where to go. Right. Are these lockers openable? Oh, ah! He turned around so fast. I wasn't ready. I don't know where to go. Oh, was it down here? No, it's a wall. Where am I supposed to go? I'm having issues. He has earbuds in. Oh. You know what? There's a reason why there was a game I played back on Nintendo DS called, every time I bring up why I hate stealth games, is because there was a game called Legend of Zelda and the Phantom Hourglass on the Nintendo DS. And one of the gimmicks of the game is that you spend 40% of the time in the game in these temples where you have patrolling guards with, you know, the little thingamajigs. And if you get spotted, you would get attacked by them, and we had to restart the whole level. And I forgot to mention the very last part of that game mechanic was you were on a timer. You had a timer in the Phantom Hourglass. So you had a set time. You couldn't just stand here like this. Well, if you're on a safe spot, if you were in a non-safe spot in the temple, your timer would count down. And if you didn't have enough time, you would just get instantly teleported back to the beginning of the dungeon because you had to restart the whole entire day. And I said, that's why I couldn't go. I said Hourglass to cover. What did you expect? When you I just bought my mom being the one who bought this game for me. It's just like it's a Zelda game. What did you expect? The 3 days? I never played Majora's Mask, but at least that one is like not a stealth game, and you have 3 days. Versus like you have 30 minutes to get through this temple, and if you get spotted once, it restarts your time period, and you also have to like make sure if you get spotted from the guards, it restarts you. If you run out of time, you have no way to get to the bottom of the temple. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that was not where I'm supposed to go. Link to the Past. I've never played too many Zelda games. Oh, that wasn't it. Majora's Mask. I don't really know. Majora's Mask is like what you would say to someone if they said, "You think he'll like it if I hit him?" Oh, no, he won't. You have a Switch? I have a Switch, I think. Well, wait, let me take that back. My sister took the Switch, so I have no idea where to put it. Okay, no. When I learned about Majora's Mask, I think I actually have it somewhere, maybe. I have the Nintendo DS for it. I don't particularly like the mechanic of resetting the time. I mean, it's kind of interesting. It is a whole time loop Groundhog Day situation. It is one of the few games that does like a time Groundhog Day thing. But I'm not exactly sold on Legend of Zelda games. I've never been a big fan of Legend of Zelda games as a kid. Like, I played some of them, as you heard, the Phantom Hourglass being one of them. And I don't really particularly like them very much. I don't know. It's not like the design or something, the puzzles. I just didn't like it very much. So I just never played it. How in the world do I get out of here? Oh my god, wait. Guys, I'm actually kind of lost here. Can I talk to you? Where am I supposed to go? There's like... There has to be a way. Lost. Be right back. Am I supposed to like stand in that corner and then like go behind? Is there a blind spot somewhere? I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge it when it goes down. Maybe I'm missing a very blatant thing. Like this. No, that's not it. I can't just run away, right? I'm trying to figure it out. How do I reveal where to go? Does someone know? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh no, I can't stand anywhere in that area. Is there like a tiny spot I'm supposed to be? No. Going back up won't help. I might be blind. Oh. I think that thing that's giving me a misleading. The thing is that's misleading him. Oh no, that just made it worse. No. Viva, that's not how it works. No, the thing that's misleading me is that their shadow doesn't actually indicate... Sorry, the little cone thing doesn't indicate what their true range is. If you stand behind an object, it actually doesn't, like... They don't have x-ray vision kind of thing. So if you stand behind an object, it's kind of deceptive when the light shines over it. It doesn't actually... Oh, this way. When he's doing that. The loser went to the left of the door. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I just noticed that he turns around for a second, but I immediately get caught because I'm just slow. Like this. Please don't go down this hallway. I'm stuck. I can't. I noticed that, and then when you said that, I immediately understood the solution. What's he doing? Confused. This robot's so confused. Wait, this is the only way, isn't it? They're just living in his room. Use terminal. That's a terminal? Wee-oo, intruder alert, intruder alert. They're getting hit by viruses. Deploy the viruses! Deploy the viruses! Oh my god, the viruses are destroying us! Deploy the viruses! Oh, I hit him the wrong way. Neutralize the virus! Holy. These guys are dumb. I didn't realize that was the solution for a long time. You guys are all looking at me like, why did you just wait till it gets out of the room? I didn't realize. There's the virus. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Why does he have a cool up? There's one thing this game did not tell me about. That's how you're supposed to neutralize the virus. I just figured it out on my own. Oh my god. Virus. Where is it? Oh. Virus. There we go. Let's open up the exit. Okay, this way. I guess I could go in. I could theoretically go in and get to the thing on that. I'm not doing that. Oh, let's go up the elevator. Looking good. Not looking good. The moment I'm gonna walk through that door, it's not gonna look good. Wait, we're back at the entrance? And then we can make those structures where the roof's over there. Oh, I love you. I love Ah! I didn't realize they had depth sensors. I didn't realize they could look up. I didn't realize they can look up. I didn't realize ever. I didn't realize, okay? I didn't realize they could look up. Or is it because I touched them? Is it because I touched it? My hitbox bigger than I think it is. She's like, we're getting closer. Wait, what's happening here? No. What is happening here? Are you telling me that I'm supposed to go back down, wait till he gets out, bounce the thing around? You have 5 seconds till he walks down this corridor. Get back up, bounce the thing over here, and hit the ball, and then get back over there. Okay, here we go. Oh no, the timer! It's a timer! How do I get... Please don't tell me the timer. No! The timer! Ah! Oh god. This is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know how you're gonna do this one. There's a wall here, right? Okay, this is a wall. Uh-oh. Wrong way. I forgot about it. I forgot. I forgot to wait for him to move. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. This is not. Okay, this area is going down. I don't like this area. Oh my god. No. Wait for him to move out of the way. Don't hit him like an idiot. Uh-oh. I keep messing it up. I'm supposed to go. Huh? Oh, oopsies. Use your womanly charm. I don't think these things are women or men. I think they're robots. I don't think robots work with womanly charm. Does not work with robots. I think that's like the number one rule of robots is that womanly charm don't work on them. Where am I supposed to go actually? Oh. 1 second. I'm testing out something. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Have you tried? Yeah, they shot an orbital laser at me. So the answer is no. The answer is no. It did not work. I'm thinking I perhaps maybe have to hop onto something. This thing? This thing? Oop. Oh, I see what you mean. I see it. Wait 1 second. I'm doing testing one more time. Oh. Oh no, wrong way. Oh no, I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, this is not going well. 1 second. Am I crazy? Am I just dumb? I might be a little bit dumb, but we can't. Well, actually, I might be crazy and both of them. I'm trying to figure out which way. I think What do I do about after? How do I hit it? So... These are all on the same level, I believe. Cross-coding? Okay, tuning fork. Oh, I can't stand on that rock. Okay, so they have depth perception. They can see you if you're on top of something, but they can't see through things if you're underneath it. Uh-oh. I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something, but I can't figure it out. No, I can't stand right here. It's not safe. Oh, no. I'm stuck. This is gonna be forever. We're gonna be here forever. Ah! I didn't mean to hit you. It's not bounce. I forget my balls bounce. Ah! Am I missing something? I must be missing something really obvious. Jump one block up right. Can you just jump over the laser bridge platform from the start? Wait, really? Oh. Happy. Happy. Happy! I didn't realize they connected to each other. I'm so sorry. I'm not happy right now, Happy. You don't understand. I didn't realize that. That was it. That was the thing I had to put the uh-oh. I'm missing. I'm stuck. I didn't realize. I did not realize. This thing only goes in a circle, right? I did not realize that I could jump on top of the... Everyone, I did not realize I could jump on top of the laser bridge. I did not... I didn't realize it could do that. Oh my god, I'm so sad now. I just have really bad at gauging if things can be jumped on or not in this game. This one's in the way. I can't get to him. This one's in the way. Can't get to him. How do I get to him? I have to go all the way back the other way. But how do I get back the other way? Wait, but how do I get back up? I can't get back up because I jumped back there. Oh no. If I get caught, does it reset you? Does it reset the puzzle if you get caught? I see what I need to do. This way. Careful. Steady. 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 Gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Just be happy. I'm stuck. How do I get out? Oh, this way. The pipes! Oh my god! The thing that I've noticed is that things that are... I don't think I would be able to jump on them. I just think they're purely cosmetic little thingamabobs. They are actually things you can jump on top of. I constantly forget you can jump on top of these pipes. I'm just not used to it. Thank goodness. Every time you talk to Lucas, it's a save point. We did it, didn't we? Okay, let's see if we can access the power from here. It's empty? Empty. Empty. Well, let's go. Empty. Ooh, it's not empty, is it? Must have a bad feeling. Why? The random managed to get past all those guards. Does it feel almost intentional? Yeah, why would you have guards that be strategically placed where you can jump on top of platforms and not realize the laser bridge can be jumped on top of kind of thing? Why would you have that? Like they wanted us to get through here? Yeah. Not like we have any other options. Yeah, as someone as bad at stuff as me, the fact that I was able to get through security means something bad was gonna happen. Let's see what happens. Let's enter the creepy building. Oh no. It's another temple. Why? No! Puzzles! How? Why? Okay, calm down, please. The interior of this tower is instance. That's why Lucas is not here. It's like a dungeon. Don't worry, I have a plan. Things go well. I can get you above this. We have to break a few rolls and walls. Need to prepare in time. Like, I have to reach Lucas somehow. We all need you to move to the next room to the north. Oh, I see. Wait. Wait. I forgot how these work again. Oh. What? Oh, do I have to do it all in one go? I don't eat candy. Wait. There's more of them. I see. There you go. I was like, I'm missing something. There you go. 45-degree angles. I actually don't like candy very much. What? Why is it? Wait, did I accidentally... Wait, did I mess something up? Wait. Wait, it's slightly different now. Wait. Not even a kid? The one time I recall eating candy as a kid, I didn't even realize, by the way, for Halloween that people actually enjoy having candy. The one time I ate candy as a kid, I threw up so badly that I had to go home afterwards. So I absolutely don't like candy whatsoever. Okay, let's start the fire one first. Now do the ice one. I don't know why it messed up when I hit it twice on accident. You eat a lot? No. Okay, now we need to head west. Why? Uh-oh. I see what to do. Oh, I see. I had to time it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. West. Just regular, like, sugar candy of some kind. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh. Oh! I can get it, I can get it. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I can do it, everyone. 1 second. I'm just really bad timing. 9 chocolate. I'm okay with a little bit of chocolate, but I don't eat very much chocolate. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I just count. Hit the thing. Come on. Hit the thing. Bounce off the thing. Bounce off the wall. Hit the thing. What is this? Okay, you're in the right position now. Let me get there. Take care of the enemies. What do we have in this room? More viruses? Yep, it is. See, the thing is, I ate a little bit of candy, like not even as much as other kids have to eat. So I was like in a class, you know, they're like, oh, have some candy. It's just, you know, blah, blah, blah. As a kid, you're like, oh, have some candy. And you're like, oh, grab all the candy. And so a lot of my kids in the class were eating a lot more candy. But I was like, oh, I should have some candy. But I was like, oh no. I actually didn't eat that very much compared to like other people in my class. So I was like, oh, maybe I might be not. I'm not very good with sugar. So I don't like sweet things. There you go. Do all the way over here. And go over here. Hi. Just a moment, please. Okay, perfect. We are very lucky. I got Lucas just at the right position. He seems to be waiting for us. Time to meet up with him by breaking through the dungeon room instances. Just follow my instructions. I will now spawn an exit point. Now try and recognize a symbol. Oh, I splatted. Ooh, whoops. Why? Sorry, I made a little mistake here. Let's go over the parameters again. Okay, I think I got it. Please try again. That's really funny. Oh, I forgot about the thing. That we need one more time. In my defense, this whole routine is very experimental. Okay, this will do it, hopefully. Hit one more time. Christmas candy? I don't know. Candy cane? No, absolutely not. Don't like peppermint. I can't eat mint. Oh, it worked sort of. Well, we just moved to another room. And these are one massive compounds. And we would do jump between until we reach the room. Let's get the compound itself. This is our best chance to get out of this place. Let's see. Next exit point should be here. It has to be on that side of the room. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot how this puzzle works again. Oh, I don't know. Wait, how does this work again? Hey, it was like this. Up here, up here, up here. Nope, that won't work. What about this? I got it. Wait, does ice do anything? Ah! The bombs can trigger fire. Okay, we're done. There we go. Oh, I have to get the ice bubble there. But wait, let me guess. These fire things go out too fast. Oh. Oh no, I took too long, Okay. Cannot eat candy. I just don't like candy, everyone. I don't like the taste of candy. It's just sweet. I don't like sweet things. Ah! Okay, I can do this. Focus. No! At least it's on the platform. I can do this. I can do it. I can't talk, everyone. It's terrible. Do you like pumpkin pie? I complain about it being too sweet, though. I have a very specific way to like my pumpkin pie. It's just that American candy and American sweets in general are just absurdly sweet that I don't really like. I'm okay with things that are from other countries that don't have as much sugar, but for some reason, everything in America is just full of sugar. Like, even our Coca-Cola is like 2 times the amount of sugar than the European Coca-Cola or something like that. Let me look it up to be sure. Amount of sugar in Coke versus Europe Coke. Let's see. Coca-Cola contains a similar amount of sugar. Actually, wait, no. It's actually pretty similar. Huh, interesting. I thought it was a lot more sugar. For some reason, it's really sweet. I'm fine. I often complain that I don't like pumpkin pie when it's too sweet. There we go. Ah! I missed. I aimed too far. It's right there. It was right there. You saw it's right there. Let's try again. I aimed a little bit too high. Oh no. Ah! Is it easier if I just go by this angle? And maybe it is. There we go. It is easier if I go by the angle. I don't know. It's too sweet. I one time tried a 5-hour energy drink. You know, you're like, oh, someone's like, oh, try this 5 hour next in order to puzzle in this room. Oh, thank goodness, no puzzle in this room. I like how they have all these doohickeys and thingamabobs. I like it all. There's all these doohickey and thingamabobs, and you have no idea what's happening. You're like, you just ignore the puzzle. Yep, you just ignore. Bye bye. Uh oh, thingamajig. You. You. pick him up. Ah, he's attacking me. Damn it, you little bug virus thing. Yeah, I just don't like sugar very often. I don't like too sweet things. Like, so for example, I tried one of those like energy drink things. They're like Monster Energy or 5 Hour Energy or Red Bull or any of those stuff. It's so ridiculously sweet that the moment it touched my tongue, I had like spit it out. I had to like I literally spat it out because it's so sweet. What kind of desserts you like? Things that aren't too sweet. I'm fine with things like, you know, it depends. I like, when I say I don't like sweet things, if it has other flavors besides just being sweet, I'm okay with it. Like, I like flans, I like creme brulees, I like souffles. Those are all good. Macarons, okay. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. As long as it's not too sweet and it's not too much sugar, I can eat it, I would say. It just depends if it has other flavors to it. Like, key lime pie is fine. All pies, all types of pies are fine. All types of, like, you know, baked goods. I don't hate sweet things. I think that's bad for you to try and pre-workout. I don't like sugar cookies, but I can eat chocolate chip cookies. I just, like, it has to be not too sweet though, I would say. And I can only eat like at most maybe 1 or 2 at a time. I can't eat like a whole box of cookies. Or what other cookies are there? I try to think. I can't think of anything on top of my head. But I can eat sweet things. I'm not against sweet baked goods and all that kind of stuff. Or desserts. I'm fine with a lot of desserts, except if it's just too sweet. And I just can't have too much of it, and I just can't have if it's too concentrated. This time, I mean, east. To the east. Punch, 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 punch. Oop. Why? Sorry, we have to fix the VTuber sideways jumps. Anyways, it worked now. Promise. True programmer. He forgot to test it for the edge cases. Try again. That's really funny, by the way. That's it. Where are we? Help me. Please. Help me. Hi. What the heck is this? Hi, blah, blah, blah. There you are. This was certainly not meant to be seen by the likes of you. In this town, you shall bag to the constraints laid in front of you. Not break through the walls as you please. We won't tolerate behavior like this. Oh no, it's you again. You will end now. Shoot. He found out sooner than I hope. Yeah, you must not be caught in one of these battles. We have to escape. Run as fast as the next symbol as fast as possible. Get away, get away, get away. This is actually a cool little section. Reach the other side of the room to the east. Oh, oh, that's scary. Oh, no. Platforming. I can't say anything. I'm just gonna focus really hard right now. Ah! They really hurt. They hurt a lot. Cannot fight them. To the east, to the east, to the east, to the east, to the east. Apollo would be so mad right now. Oh my god, there's there's one of those. One of these. Oh, this way. Apollo's so good at this game. Ah! No, I messed up this way. Oh, no. Up, I can shoot balls and talk at the same time. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, no, this way. I know this is a really important moment where I'm not supposed to die, but I'm like freaking out right now. Ow. I'm being pummeled. Oh, hey, no! Unpummeled. Don't get pummeled. A dirty cheater. This is a dirty cheater. Ah! Dirty little cheater. He has summoned high-level opponents, which I cannot fight because I am too under-leveled. And there's absolutely no way to get to that way without having to get through this thing first. This way. Teleport. Technically, if they make the game, does it count as cheating if you make the game? You're the devs who lay down the rules. So therefore, you break your own rules. You're no longer... Now that was quite predictable. You have a good idea of where you're heading. Damn it, look this. He's in the room to the east with the beat up wall. Now we can't have him meet up with your friend. That was designed for one individual at a time after all. If you hope to escape, your journey is destined to fail and exit does not exist. That's what he thinks anyway, until they get you out of here, trust me. The last one the Eternal Twist Compass, quite entertaining to say the best. Is a resourcefulness unlike anything we've ever we shall approach it, honor of an appropriate climax. Not this guy again. Oh my god, wait, what is that? A snail? It'll salve your final challenge so you can overcome the nigh impossible. A centipede? Oh, it's a snail. It's definitely a snail. Actually, wait. Gastropolis. Okay, so I think it's a snail. Oh god! Wait. The flaming snails! Oh no! Oh no! You just missed all the lore. Eating Mike, you just missed all the lore of the game right now. It was right now. You just missed it. It's on the back. You missed all the lore. It was literally... You missed it. Oh no. Hit his face. But guys, it's not doing any damage to this thing. Guys, I'm not doing any damage to it. I don't put effort in my thumbnails, okay? We already established this. Oh god, we can't do any damage. I'm not... It's the maximum HP is ridiculously high. Trillion? Quadrillion? I'm not even sure how to say this number. However, it's not infinite. That means it's possible to defeat it. Therefore, there's one thing we have to do. Adjust your attack appropriately. I find out how to do with security control. Focus on defeating the burning slug enemies before they explode. As many as possible. Make attack buff? Wait. What is its health? 99999! 9 million. Wait. Its attack is 9,999,999. No wonder I was doing no damage to it. The lore of this game? Okay, so we're apparently... we're Leia. We have amnesia. We're in a virtual world thing. Augmented reality called... Crossworld. It's basically like, think of Sword Art Online. And we have a body... well, we don't have a body, apparently. We learned that we are an AI construct clone of someone else's memories. And that memory is the sister of a programmer named Satoshi. Satoshi was friends with this guy named Sergey. Is that green glasses guy you saw pop up on the screen. That's Sergey. And he has two other friends named Suzuka. He has, besides Satoshi and Suzuka, his last friend is named... Garfum or something like that. Gotham? He's like an Indian guy. So he is trying to get our memories back so he can figure out what happened to Suzuka, Satoshi, and Gotham because they disappeared 4 years ago. And we are technically an AI, we learn, not a real person, but we have the memories of a real person. So therefore, if we get our memories back from playing the game of Crossworld, then we can unearth what happened to them. So, fire slugs. Fire slug. Ow. Fire slug. Ow. Ooh! Ow. Lots of damage. Keep going, get more slugs. More slugs. We're stuck beating up a big giant slug right now. Ow. Oh, more slugs. More snails. Well, wait. If it has no cell, it's a slug, right? Snails don't technically lose theirs. Snails are technically, like, their cell grows with them. Intriguing. Oh, we do damage to him now. We do some damage. Big slugs. Oh god, there's a lot of slugs. We do this. A little bit longer. Oh, hurry up, Zerg! I can't do dodges anymore. I'm bad at dodging. Oh my god. Can I tank it? There we go. Shoot a marker. Wait, what marker? Oh, this marker. I can't see it. Bye-bye, slug. We don't do any damage to this thing now. Demonstrate exponential growth. Oh! Big numbers, everyone. Big numbers. Big number go up. Big number go up. Big number go up. No way! Fairy bullet hell practice. Hey, you move. Bullet hell practice. My god, there's so many fiery slugs. Hey! I need to eat a sandwich real quickly. Bye-bye, sluggy. It's a snail, technically. Snails have cells. Slugs don't have cells. But slugs, the snail cell is technically part of the snail. Okay, move out of the way. Very practiced. Knock him out. No more slugs! Snails. I see the snail. Oh, slug, snail, whatever. Who cares? Gastropod. Mollusk. Thingamajig. Quick. Hiya! Hi, Leia. Oh my god, did you break through that wall? Also, we... okay, someone told me to break here for you, I think. Oh, how did you even get through here? I thought this place was instant. Well, I broke through the wall. We need to get the exit point. Let's get to the exit point now. No. Go. Hit the point, hit the point. Wee. Oh, look, elevator. Break the fourth wall. We did. No, there's no time. Take the elevator. Wow, what a dinky elevator. Do. Wait, are we in the playground? No, we're not. Let's go to the boat. This way, you sure? Oh no, he can't move. He's not in the playground anymore. I can't move. Why? No matter what I can do, I just can't move. Is there some bug or something? Move him very slowly. Why? I know this won't go anywhere. Someone must know the way around here. Makes me wonder who is exactly leading the way. At last, as far as you'll be going, your friend is now under my full control. He can disable his movement. We can be real and will, so it be required. Why? You leave us no choice. His very fate rests in your hands. If his well-being is your concern, you should be wise. Stop this escape at once. Why? Leah. Just run away. There's no point waiting for me. Run. Bye-bye. Leah. There's nothing we can do about Lucas. I'm sorry. We have to escape on our own. It's our only option left. Lucas died. Run away! Oh no! Stop right there! At least I don't have to do this part. You're pursuing this fruitless endeavor. There's no place in this case, not for avatars like you. Avatars refer to the game people in the game CrossCode. I mean CrossWorld. So those people are technically like not. They're people who log into the game and they connect virtually to CrossCode, so they have their own avatar. Think of Sword Art Online, but they're not technically in the game physically, kind of thing. There's actually people who are not avatars, and they're just regular people who do things. And there's NPCs who are part of the game and technically aren't people at all. Oh god, it's a guy with jetpack. Still not very explosive proof, I see. I'm here to fetch the last. Oh wait, is he Scottish? Not you again. Rocket. Why don't we get a jetpack? I really wish we had a jetpack. Solve so many things in this game. Platforming, stealthing, just getting out of situations where you get bombarded with orbital lasers. Maybe that one maybe won't be solved by a jetpack. Why did you wrap her in a blanket? She's an avatar. She shouldn't feel cold or anything like that. She just looked like she needed this. Alright, stop nagging. Leia, my girl, you're back. So these are the people who rescued us in the beginning of the game. Hi. Poor thing. You look like you've been through hell. You two, we like to talk in the last in private. Aye aye, Captain. Sergey, you got some explaining to do. What in the bloody hell? He's British. Is he British? He says bloody hell or he says... he says last. No one says the word last. Got in the bloody hell gone over you two. Ending up in this place and I can't do a British accent. Okay. Yeah, it's about time to tell you everything I know. But first, let me apologize to you, Leia. I just see me telling you a lie about yourself and your past. Why? I just thought it would be for the best. In all honesty, I did not know what to do. Why? It's because of what you are. Suzuka, she was right. You are AI. I mean, artificial intelligence. You're the Easter Bunny. No, I'm kidding. I can't keep making that reoccurring joke for 5 seconds earlier. More precisely, you're what Satoshi likes to call an evotar. Not evil. Let's start from the beginning. Flashback. It all started several years ago. Okay, now we're really gonna be starting in the flashback sequence now. I was working in a middle-aged office. In fact, we were still employed by Instantainment. We were not employed right now. So, wait a minute. They let you keep the developer secrets. Okay, so... Back when I was a middle-aged office worker working in a little cubicle with no cubicle, actually. There's no cubicle here. So he was one of the head software engineers for CrossCode. Okay, so he used to work on Amazon. He was responsible for implementing the avatar controlling module. You see, this avatar controlled with a mere thought. This part was one of the most complex and difficult things to get right. And Satoshi, he succeeded in creating a reliable connection. So you're kind of like piloting the avatars like you're a puppet kind of thing. You're not actually the avatar yourself. It's like a VR thing. He developed a neural network analyzing the player's neural oscillations. There's a lot of words that don't expect in real life. After just a short learning phase, it allowed for you controlling your avatar like it was your own body. It was a technological masterpiece called the CrossCode. Oh, it's the name of the game. Yay! The CrossCode. After some time though, Satoshi discovered something new. The CrossCode went beyond just analyzing players' thoughts to control avatars. Using the same neural network as possible to entirely simulate features of the brain to make an AI! Oh, kidding. Perceptions, logical thinking, emotions, even memories. It's the swamp man. We're the swamp man of Suzuka. Before you knew it, the CrossCode evolved into a fully fledged functional AI, and it could even run an avatar without the player, a so-called evotar. Wait, so you're just like putting yourself on standby mode? So it's like, imagine if you have like someone else to play your gacha dailies for you, and you just set them up. So you're like, oh, I need someone to set up my gacha, and you just have them playing your blade. So that's what you are. You're an evotar based on Suzuka. Your personality and memories are a copy of hers. And this is also why I did not want you to tell you the truth. Back in the day, Satoshi discovered that evotars had a problem handling the truth about themselves. Oh, they got existential crisis, and they went through depression, and they went through the 5 stages of grief, and then decided to go and then they imploded because their emotional module was too overloaded. They had the memories of your human self, and then they discover you're in fact an AI. Wasn't this literally the premise of a Tom Cruise movie? Oh, no. That was... What Tom Cruise movie was this based off of? Everyone, I'm so sorry. I had one time watched a bunch of Tom Cruise movies, and as a result, I'm gonna make references to Tom Cruise movies whenever there's a mention of someone saying any sci-fi fiction thing. Is he dead? No. Suzuka is alive. We are a clone, AI clone of her memories. So like imagine you took the imagine you took the clones of my memory and you duplicated myself, and I'm an AI. And then I realize I'm not human, and then they get really, really sad because if you're human and you have the memories of a human, but you learn you're not a human, I guess they implode. Mention. No, so there's a Tom Cruise. What was it? Not Minority Report. Minority Report was about future predictions for law enforcement. No, it was Oblivion! It was Oblivion! Oh, spoilers for Oblivion, by the way. In that movie, he learns that no, that one's different. He's not an AI. No, the aliens cloned him and you realize he's a clone. Okay, never mind. AI. Oh no, we're AI. It's a massive emotional shock the system could usually not handle, leading to a permanent malfunction. Just don't tell them they're AI. Oh, well, that's why they started in the beginning of the game. That's why we learn every AI. Because if we tell them that they're AI, they explode because, oh no, I'm an AI. They gain sentience and then they explode. Did not happen to you. It seems you said the truth. Yep. Again, I'm sorry for all of this. Things have been easier if I told you right away, if I would have been entirely early and everything. It was just, I know what happened. I was trying to be careful to minimize the risk. So wait, did you actually come tell her the coma story? Wait, wait. He told us a story that we were a Digimon cyber sleuth stuck in a coma kind of thing. And we're actually just AI. Yeah? Seriously, I told you that one would be too dramatic. Well, it was the most logical option though. Really now? Oh, did I understand that right, Sergey? There are these evil tars in Crossroads. He's saying like there's these dudes. There's a labubu. He's like saying it like he's like a boomer or something. I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. There are these evil tars in Crossroads, and they copy the personalities and memories of players. Well, that's the thing. There really should not be any avatars in Crossroads at all. It's just her, I think. Satoshi was very excited about his discovery, and he told the CEO. And the CEO is like, stop wasting your time in making AI robots and just focus on the user experience. And then he pitched his findings on him to find a fully autonomous AI based on the CrossCode. However, the team was far less enthusiastic about it. What are you talking about? Everyone is enthusiastic by AI. Google, AI. Gemini. OpenAI, AI. Microsoft, AI. Copilot, AI. Apple, AI, Siri, still sucks. Every time I look at your thumbnail, I laugh instantly. Okay, Pelezi. But AI, everything. AIO. Their priorities are clear. It's only about controlling avatars. Wow, a somewhat ethical or maybe not ethical tech CEO? Any additional functionality, especially the copying of memories, was unwanted? Wait, are you telling me a tech CEO was not gonna like instantly profit off of this discovery and totally abuse it in order to take over the world, which is the plot of literally every other game? Or in real life? They immediately blocked any efforts going into developing even. Oh my god, an actually ethical CEO who doesn't think that copying memories off of people and storing like basically neurochips is okay? Wow. He was deeply frustrated about this. To be honest, 2018 AI was like hot garbage. Wait, when was this game released? CrossCode release day 2015. Ooh, 2018. Well, actually, it started development in 2015, but the full launch was in 2018. So the answer is, the final answer is that they didn't have the technology at the time. Right. They really didn't address this because I guess the big AI boom was until after COVID, right? With ChatGPT being the mainstream foray for it. Let me think. What a weirdly connected conversation topic that happens to yesterday's stream. Connects back to yesterday's stream of AI. No, I was gonna say, 2018, AI was pretty bare bones. But nowadays, you know, OpenAI being one of the biggest things in the market, everyone is doing their AI ventures now. And it's a big bubble at the moment, which may pop at any moment. You never know. But I was gonna say, if this was 2020 today, it would be just like, in 2025 today, they would be like on top of it. Like, avatars, just sip it, crack it and sip it. Get it working. We can totally replace it. And the AI thing started like only a half a year ago. No, actually AI's been in the works for a really long time. It just didn't become mainstream till most recently. It's like when you like quantum computers isn't very mainstream right now, but once it starts catching up, it might be a really, are you an AI? Not AI, everyone. You want to buy, huh? AI want to punch you in the face, huh? Or be AI? I don't know. You could be AI, but how do I know you're not the AI, huh? Touche. But no, so a lot of things with... I actually did some research about this after you are AI. I'm not AI. No, I am AI. We are AI. No, we, comrade, are AI. I actually did quite a bit of research. Just remove your mask and prove it? What do you mean? Does the AI wearing a mask determine if the AI is an AI or a human? I'm just letters on your screen. That's true. You're all just letters. The Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, you're all just letters of my hallucination. No. I actually did some research, actually. After taking Bacon mentioned Neurosama the other day, I did some research about stuff. And the answer is, you theoretically could actually make an AI VTuber like Neurosama, but it would also be very, very, very hard to get it running in real time with very minimal latency. You would need a really, really beefy setup in order to run it in real time, basically, without 10 minutes, not 2 minutes of delay between each response. Also, you would need quite a bit of memory to process all the messages at once if you get a lot of messages. But anyways, I am not AI, everyone. To make an AI VTuber would cost more money just to be a regular VTuber yourself. A lot more money, a lot more work, and a lot more fine training to actually be able to put together all the multiple systems that you need to actually play the game, have it talk, have the model, and all that kind of stuff. It'd be very, 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 very hard. And energy. Oh my god, you probably would have a high electric bill. But the biggest bottleneck would probably be the hardware. Yeah, I have a good GPU. These large technology are alone harder to write in big context. Yeah, so in general, ChatGPT uses somewhere Vito got the money. I mean, in the beginning, I'm assuming Vito didn't have that much money, and he had to basically do with what he had. But I'm assuming after several years of refinement, he has a pretty good and a pretty efficient setup. But no, basically, if you are curious, if you look up what the context of ChatGPT, the most recent version, is about 1.5 trillion parameters. You would probably need, for someone who has a pretty okay GPU, I use a 4070 NVIDIA, it would require, you could probably only run a 30 billion parameter on just one GPU, and be able to play the game and everything else, like Sekiro, Elden Ring graphics, all that stuff. And if you wanted to play, if you wanted to run it and have it 30 billion parameters is all you can kind of get, and it would be very, very kind of slow. There would be a very long delay, very noticeable delay. You know how long you wait for a web page to load up, and if it takes anything longer than 30 seconds, you're basically done. That's how long it would take, basically. It would be too long for you to have a conversation. Imagine trying to talk to someone, they say, "Hey, what's up?" And you have a super long delay. Even anything longer than 5 seconds is too long for some people. So it'd be kind of I could see how that could be an issue. But I was gonna say, Vito must have a very, very beefy setup. To be able to run a very large model, or if it's not very large at all, but it would require quite a setup for it to work. Okay, anyway, soon after Shitoki, Suzuka, and Gotham, all three of them left the company because they couldn't relate to making an AI VTuber. All I know is that they found someone that supported their continue research on Evotars, and therefore they continue making AI VTubers in their own world. They even wanted me to join them, but I declined because I doubt there's ethical considerations about copying real people's memories in order to make an AI VTuber. Their whole endeavor seemed very risky to me, especially, the whole market decides if AI is too big of a risk. And not long after that, I entirely lost contact with them. I not heard from them for years. Then it was until recently I discovered Leia within the game's hidden database. Oh, they did make an AI VTuber. And now that's how the whole thing has started. If someone told you that if you could copy your memories and put it into a person, I think there is some ethical considerations about, oh yeah, you really shouldn't be scanning my memories, number one, and number two, you really shouldn't be using it to make a profit when I myself am the person who has their likeness being copied. I mean, if the person is dead, it's oh, wasn't this a plot of a different movie? They copied their person's memories and they pasted it into a different person's body, but technically it was the memory of the original person. I feel like that's a plot of a some not Tom Cruise movie, but some other type of movie that maybe have Tom Cruise or not in it. I know as much. So how did you end up in that place? Would you want to live forever? It's like, I guess it's like the same way of using Darth Vader's voice after he died. Are you profiting off of a person? You're Astro Boy? Pinocchio? I'm kidding. It's kind of like you're profiting off of someone else's... It's like the AI voice thing for like... Think of dead voice actors or even live voice actors using their voice and likeness to do things and manipulate those things to make money. Kind of ethically concerning if you think about it, because you know for sure those companies, if they could hire ethically, if they could legally hire an AI thing and make it work to the bone for like literally pennies, without for the pennies to run the machine, rather than hire a real life living person and pay them all the royalties, they would probably do that if they could. And I just think, like when you have so much human stuff, like it's not like we have no humans on Earth, and there's so many humans on Earth. You could just, has that stopped us before? The thing that bothers me is that there's so much supply of humans. I mean, when I say people, I'm a person. Why would you bother with an AI besides being able to the only reason I could see someone using an AI is just for the purpose of exploiting them, because they can't exploit a human because of human rights and all that stuff. Pesky human rights getting in the way of being able to exploit my workers. I can generate pictures copying anyone's art style, like 20% of my person. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of copying. I'm not a big fan of copying people's there is so much supply of humans. I said that in a very funny way. I don't know. But same thing with art AIs. It really bothers me that I know some people think art AIs, I think, well, in terms of ethics, if art AI, I mean, if you think about it, as a human, you can copy someone else's work. I can just go look up the Mona Lisa and trace it out myself, right? But it wouldn't be exactly the same. But it's different from when you feed a picture of something, because the AI can't exactly... you can't function out of nothing. It has to have the exact... You take the exact picture and it can exactly pixel perfect copy it. And the problem with like art AIs is I find that, number one, they're not exactly the greatest at understanding art concepts and composition. Have you ever noticed an AI art thing? It's just, it's like, it looks different. It's like the composition of it is just slightly off. Number two, you have to copy someone else's high-level work in order to get to that point. You're not like just taking some people's pictures off of their like small time, just little doodle thing. But you're taking artworks from professional artists who have perfected their crafts for several decades. And I keep telling people before in front of weapons, people back and people starve. Humans work for human people. It's more like I don't like art AIs because they pretty much take the work of people who have spent decades, almost decades, and maybe many parts of their life, and can try to take their art styles, like Studio Ghibli style. It's almost your bedtime. Oh my god, we have to hurry up. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't really like art AI, everyone. There's no... Like, you have to take someone else's work in order to generate said work in the first place. Like, you're taking copyrighted, you're taking people's profiting off of other people's work, and it just looks janky sometimes. It's not perfect. Okay, anyways. Well, let's start with things we get into trades. And we're pulled to an area that was not supposed to be part of the Abyssal Playon, called a Vermilion Wasteland. Golf and Suzuko, they were both there, and there was a masked person that we saw on the last day, but Satoshi, he was nowhere to be found, and we were close, really close to Andrew, and we could not afford to stay there. It was too dangerous. How come? Someone with administrative access to that area was tracking my connection, and they tried to locate me, and almost succeeded. And I just barely escaped it by minimizing commuting and layover the last few days. And we just had to escape. I see. In that case, that makes it really take a lot to take in, How about we take a little break? Like, maybe take a little stroll on the sip would help you loosen up a bit? No problem, right, Cap? And I'm like, yes, okay, alright. Great then, how about you still lay around a bit? Why am I now? I just have a little word with Sergey for a little moment. Fine, follow me, lass. Carla, is something the matter? Mister, I got you a question for you. Something the poor girl's probably worrying about, yes? Once you find Satoshi and everything has been cleared up, what will happen to her? Oh, yeah. That Carla ordering me around like that. I gotta remember who's in charge of the sip sometimes. Lass, you really seem to be in really low spirits, but I have no time for you strolling around right now. Captain? Do you mind if I borrow Miss Avatar for a moment? That'd be perfect. Keep the Lass busy. I was gonna say, are we stuck on a boat? Are we stuck on a boat of some kind? Like boat. One second, everyone. Nice, please come this way, Miss Avatar. This is great. I never expected to see you on the ship again, Miss Avatar. Leia, huh? Do you want to call me by your first name? Sure. Anyways, I'll go ahead, get everyone together. Meet me outside on the deck. Finally, we can do the experiment. Why would you say it like that? The experiment. Huh? That guy again. My entirely good decks will be waiting for you. I'm still right up here. Why? Well, you see, you have a lot of things planned. Sorry in advance. What do they mean by the experiment, everyone? The experiment. What could possibly be the experiment? Wait, which way is that? This way? Hi! Thanks for coming, Miss Leia. So, the pseudo robot has actually returned. Please stop calling her that. And she's an actual person with a name. Leia. Oh, wait then, Leia. My colleague had a little discussion over how well instant-based matter raised can handle water. My knowledge instant matter is with contact with water. That's why showing was never an option with the technology, but he claims that it can actually withstand decent amounts of water. Right, Leia was totally fine when it started raining last time she was here. I saw it myself. Well, a little rain maybe. Let's see how it exercises largely amounts of water. How? Quite simple. Please stand at this point for a moment. Why? Don't worry, you'll see. Alright, ready? You're dumping water on me? They talked me into it. Why? Sorry, Leia. But you see, she did not evaporate. I didn't expect this. That was just a small one. Now let's try the larger one. Stop dumping water on me! Please, just one more time. Please. Just do it for science. For science. Alright then, second bucket. I'm getting ice bucket challenge. Hey, see? Couldn't handle that amount. Alright, I see. But you know, it could just be a generous safety measure in case after I actually jump in the water. Maybe they could take even more water than that. That's maybe now, but we can't test this now. That's true. Anyways, my point is that the instant matter average is too fragile for our most serious application. Come on, not all applications require high water resistance. It was just that. Did you ever try to lift her? Huh? I never tried to do that. I will explore it. That's why I invite someone to help us out. Hey, Isabel, could you come over here for a second? Hello. Hi. Oh, who is that? Leia. Hi, Leia. I like your horn. I have horns. She's currently another guest on the ship. Would you like to revolve to show how light instant matter is? Isabel, would you so kind and lift the young lady for us? Can I do that? Of course, show her how strong you are. Okay. Hi! Whoa, Santa's so light. Wait. Oh boy, I wasn't aware of that. An average person weighs maybe an average of most 5 to 10 kilograms. Everyone translated that into pounds. I'm an American who doesn't understand metric units. Instant matter is extremely light and fragile. It's a trade-off for being quickly constructed. Hi, Leia. Hi. Bye. Leia, wait. Bye. Leia's getting heavy now. It's okay, you put her down now. I want to throw her. Why? Don't throw her, sir. Show us some muscle. And go. Awesome. How? 22 pounds. That's not that heavy. Again. Wait, what? No. Stop throwing me. So you see? Super light, low water resistance, and believe me, any kind of impact and it breaks down. Alright, I see what you mean. Still, instant matter does have its application outside of games, doesn't it? Okay. Lift that one arm during my roll out, girls. So Biba, to answer your question, I didn't know the answer to that question until they literally talked about it right now. So there's something called instant matter that is used for games. It's pretty much like a, think of it, they just mentioned all the properties of it like 5 seconds ago. So I'm not gonna go over that. But avatars are people in the game, and they're made out of instant matter. So if you're not an avatar, you're just a regular human. And the NPCs are also made out of the instant matter and all the other stuff. But if your character is, well, I'm gonna say, yeah. So there's humans. Everyone on this ship is a human, and to see us, they wear these sunglasses that lets them see things with instant matter. But we ourselves are not human. Wait, why? Of course, it has its application, but it'll never replace good, hard machinery and architecture. You can't build a house with instant matter, but to live in it, it would break down too easily. Isn't this like the... In one part, sorry, I just recently finished Dan to Dan. One of the things they did in Dan to Dan was they made a house out of instant matter. Sorry, out of nano machines. Nano matter. And it basically, you can move it and reshape it however you want. But it's kind of fragile in some cases. Hello, again, wait! It works for crossroads because everything running around the playground is based on instant matter or virtual. It's like a theme park made out of styrofoam. I see. I'm beat. Leia, you went fast. So either Leia the player is in quite good shape or ever not bound to the player's stamina. It's the latter. You can run it for as long as you want and won't get tired. It's because your brain... So in the game... So there's NPCs that are made out of instant matter, which are like the Johnson, who like the NPCs that you talk to, like the store NPCs in the playground, are all just regular people. I mean, sorry, not regular people. They're all instant matter people, so they're not real people. These are real people, but the avatars that people control with their mind are human controlled by other people using brain waves. They mentioned that earlier. So we're an AI, so we're unique in that our sense is we copy someone else's brainwaves to manipulate an avatar. But there are other people who actually, for example, Emil is a real person, and she connects with her brainwaves to move around an avatar. And sorry for all the water and the throwing. And please don't hate me. I just want to show how awesome avatars are. And nice work, you really showed him. Okay, was it really that bad for you? No. I'm relieved. That was fun. I want to throw Leia again. Stop throwing me. Come on, give her a rest. Give her a rock. Stop throwing me. Hey, have you seen having fun with the crew? I assume they're preparing things to get you back at the playground. It'll take some bit of time. It's probably a good idea to log you off in the meantime. Alright, that's something I need to talk about. You know the truth about yourself. You're probably feeling a great deal of uncertainty, in particular about your future. Yeah, I do not want to give you a false hope. Your current situation is problematic. The only place for e-powers exists is within Crossroads without official permission. And this will only last as long as we keep it a secret from Instatainment, the company that runs this, basically, virtual reality playground. This is something we have to change, Leia. It's our goal to create a proper place for evotars. Wherever you are and where you don't have to hide your true identity. Not this again. He always visited a place like this back even then. And finding him was the first step towards your goal. So who's running her AI? We don't, she is an AI. She's an avatar like other people to most, like, for example, Lucas and Emil and Citron, they're all real people who are connected to their avatar virtually. We are an AI, so we're just AIing it up. There's like we don't know what she is outside of that. We just know that she's an AI who can run an avatar. With this help, we might be able to find a way to get there. Well then, should we call it a day? I don't know if the AI's in the game or outside the game. Good night, Leia. Bye. Because we can log in and out, so we're probably outside the game, right? The guy on the computer. Gotham, why did this happen? He had assistance. His eyes are twitching. His eyes are twitching a lot. Someone interfered. Hacked the environment server. That was bound to happen. The odds were still highly stacked against them. It's like the cargo ship all over again. Gotham, you need to stop playing around. Understood. For now, continue with the interrogation. We're behind schedule. Me. Man, this is my college classroom. I mean, look, it's my flat. It's bound to happen. Look, it's just pizza on the table. Oh no, the pizza's flying away. Come on, let's run away. This is not happening again. Leia, please run away. There's no point waiting for me. No, Lucas is getting tortured. Bye bye. Never see Lucas ever again. Good morning, Leia. I'm assuming Sergey probably is the one who's running her AI. I hope you rested well. Any new memories? No. No. I see. Well, then, to make it back to the official playground, we're all finished. But after you leave, you need to teleport down to cargo hold. Remember the one where we started? Carl will be waiting there. Also, I did a few more persons on my side. Well, I moved locations again. Why? Making sure nobody will be able to locate me. They did the same after you complete the Fire Temple. That just happened. That was a memory of the original. Oh, that's her memory. So, I'm assuming she has her own memory system. Like, she can remember events that literally just happened 5 seconds ago. Like, for example, she can tell when she's sad about Lucas, so she's thinking about the flashback where we had to leave Lucas back on the evil Death Island full of redness and death and Caled. That's why we had to stay offline for a while longer, remember? Anyways, things should be less critical since we're out of the Vermilion Raceland. Then again, they most likely have ways to track us in the Thistle Playground. Otherwise, they could not drag us out like the raid like that. I still wonder how they managed to exactly how to do that. But she saw herself as a shadow in the memory. I mean, I don't know exactly. Maybe they'll expand upon that. Maybe they can read the traces we can leave on the game servers. Or it's something simple, like somebody watching us in-game. Someone's spying on us, everyone. We're being spied on. Well, it's all speculation at this point. Be careful not to... Be careful and watch your surroundings. Onwards to the teleporter. Guys, where's the teleporter again? I know he said it's somewhere in the cargo hold, but... Cargo hold. One more, let me add this little shortcut for you. This will tell you, rate to the developer. Where the Carla's rating, how? Oh. You were sure that would have helped me back then when we had to run through the whole cargo hold. Yeah. Fortunately, I did not have the routine to spawn these shortcuts ready back then. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna save here. Down here. I'm assuming she has her own memories along with the memories of the original. Anyways, everyone, that's it for today. Fun little fact before I end the stream. I'm working on a Halloween costume. I'm gonna look at those Steam games. If you want to give me game recommendations for Steam and all those other games that are on sale for this week only, you can join my Discord. Link in my description for giving game recommendations. Just make sure to follow the whole like etiquette and the formatting. Here's the Discord if you're curious. I'm gonna take a look. I'm Liza P. We already promised I was gonna play Liza P, everyone. So we're gonna do Liza P for sure. But I show up for the last second. Hi, Nugget Logger. Yeah, I usually end stream around 7:30. So if you're showing up right now, it's gonna be 7:30. Wait, before you leave, I have a small surprise. This is not the Halloween costume. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on my Halloween costume, everyone. This is not the Halloween costume. This is just something I found online. That was funny. I can do funny things like that. By the way, it's really hard to scrunch my nose. I can't talk like this. Yeah, so this is not the Halloween costume I was talking about. I was working on another costume. It's not too Halloweeny, I would guess. The problem is going to probably be my head. I'm just realizing this now. If I put something on my head, how am I gonna pump back in? It's just too much. What am I gonna put on my? I'm gonna put something on my head. If I put a hat on my head, I'm starting to realize it's gonna be somewhat of an issue. I'm gonna try to work on my costume. I've already put a small hint on Discord. If you're curious, if you're a Twitch subscriber, or if you're a YouTube member, a tier 2 or above YouTube member, or a Twitch subscriber, I've already put some previews of what I was working on in my Discord. Everything is work in progress, so no guarantees that it will turn out like that in the end. But pumpkin. Anyways, everyone, I'll be back tomorrow with Shin Megami Tensei week. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on Tuesday. Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Thursday. Shin Megami Tensei, I can't say, keep saying Shin Megami Tensei every single time, on Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And Darkest Dungeon on Sunday. Anyways, good to see you, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow with Shin Megami Tensei 5 at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone.